Hello. Before I get started, let me switch to... Also, by the way, my neighbors are having like a birthday party, I think, right now. So my apologies if you hear that. But just in case, I'm gonna switch to just chatting for a moment. But today we're gonna attempt again to play ENDFIELD on stream without OBS crashing. I think we're in much better luck this time because I'm not doing like the vertical multi-stream, and I turned everything down to the absolute, like, almost bare minimum as far as graphical settings, and also I updated my graphics card, and also I'm a little guy doing his best. But yeah. I don't know how many people saw my little posty post, but today is actually the 2-year anniversary since my first debut on AniLife, before I was streaming on Twitch and YouTube. it was my first time streaming as Phelix. So yeah, for those who weren't around for those times, that was no pet redeem. I turned off like all of the VTube Studio redeems because I didn't want them to end up crashing stream once I start playing the game. Every time I've played this game on stream, I've had really bad crashing problems, and it was a real pain. But thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Clochette. But for those who don't know, I first debuted 2 years ago. I was part of a corpo called Nexus, and we debuted on a now defunct platform called AnyLive. It was like a streaming app just for VTubers, developed by the founder of Prism Project. And while Nexus and AnyLive were like separate entities, they had sort of a like kind of like partnership with each other. Like AnyLive helped support us in Nexus, and we would stream a certain amount of time on their platform. Yeah. So that's where I debuted at my very first stream. There was a lot of negative press, but it ended up being a very wonderful time, actually. I'm still very, very, very grateful that I started on this trajectory, even if had I known some things, I might have done some things differently. Still, I'm very glad that I get to be Phelix and that I have this outlet. Yeah. But that being said, I decided not to do any kind of like particularly celebratory stream today because of the reasons I listed in the little letter I posted. I deliberated on sharing because, again, I try not to like overshare on social media, but it's just a very hard time of year for me. It was very bad timing when a lot of things started going wrong in my life, and so it's just kind of hard to be like lighthearted and you know, just purely celebratory this time of year. So I was like, yuck it, I'll just stream like normal, but I can still, you know, talk about how happy I am that I get to do this, and that I don't think I'd be here if I didn't have this as an outlet, you know? Like, if I am the moon, then you guys are the sun, and I am reflecting the light you send my way back out into the world. Does that make sense? Is that too lofty? That's how I imagine it in my head anyway. Because even in my, the little thing I wrote, perchance I should just pull it up. Not every Pyon is in the Pyon Court or follows me on the places. The places, the stuff, and the things. I was really nervous that people would mistake it for like a graduation or hiatus message, so I was like, not graduating, not hiatusing. I am still pyoning. Despite everything, I'm still pyoning. Where is it? Doko desu ka? Doko desu ka? Phelix find image he literally just made up. Yeah. And why are you so huge? My bad. My bad, every Pyon. Might be my bad. But you see, I didn't do black text on white background. You see? You see? You see? But yeah. The part I wrote. I do want to thank you all for giving me somewhere to spread light in a very dark phase of my life. I think of that about like, you know, like phases of the moon. You know, and sometimes there's a really dark and cold shadow, but the sun is always there, and you guys are the sun, and the reason I glow is because I am reflecting your light off of me. The end. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But yeah. I don't know, I had a very interesting path compared to most VTubers because I got scouted. I didn't audition. I was just off doing my little thing, and the Nexus Scouts came across me and sent me a message and wanted to set up like a meeting and stuff, and I just like, you know, I was like, why the hell not? This is something I've always wanted to do, and I'm kind of in a rough patch, like financially, so I'm not in a position to do it on my own anytime soon. So I just went straight into corpo. I didn't have like a time as an indie, and then my corpo closed, and now I'm having to like learn in a way that that people don't usually have to do in this order. And so it's been very confusing, a lot of stumbling along the way, a lot of feeling lost, trying to like balance the, you know, my aspirations versus the workload, and versus my absolutely disastrous finances since debut. Had I known that things were all gonna go to shit, literally thing after thing just started going to shit, but unrelated to VTubing for the most part. But yeah, it was definitely a very good opportunity for me. I got a lot of creative control and was able to look the way I wanted to look, you know, for the most part. I didn't get to like choose my artist or everything like that, but I got to like choose how I look, and that was very personal to me, and you know, it was very special. And then I got my IP for free after everything closed, even if it happened, you know, way more suddenly than I would have liked. Still, it could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. But yeah, I think a lot of the time I try to like stuff down or hide some of the rough edges, some of the challenges, and then, you know, it keeps every Pyon in the dark, and, you know, and then I worry that you think that I just don't care or that I don't have passion. But things have been very, very difficult, in more ways than I think would be wise to share. And so I have to put a lot of strength and a lot of effort into keeping on pyoning, but I want to very, very much. And so I do. Even if it's really hard, and even if I wish circumstances could be better. I know that it's something I need in my life. It's just a matter of figuring out my limits and how to balance it. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm trying to be a little more vulnerable where appropriate without being too much. That is my hope. That is my hope. Anyway, I digress. How was your weekend, everyone? How are you doing today? What's the week ahead like? Where have you been? Who have you been talking to? Also, congratulations on being first, Silver, and belated Pyon hello, KNY lover. Yeah, Pyon hello, Silver. I've been here since day one. I appreciate it, Lucian. 20% Pyonful, Gavate hiro, pon pon hiro pon. 80% Pyonful, very Pyonful Horsemaster. 15% Pyonful, Gavate Jade. 69 Pyoning streak, Venti. Nice. Nice. And 87% Pyonful, very Pyonful Venti. And belated Pyon hello, Cromer. And belated Pyon hello, Spell. 75% Pyonful, passing grade, Conspo. Pyon hello. 18% Pyonful, Ganbatte, Cromer. 86% Pyonful, Ganbatte, Spell. Wait, Ganbatte. Very Pyonful, very Pyonful. Yo, I need my help. You're pyoning so good already. 42% Pyonful. Almost halfway, Rare Demo. Hi. Pyon hello. Pyon hello. Once again, this is another sponsored stream. If you want to try out ENDFIELD using my link there, I can put it in YouTube chat too. Technically, this is only this is purely sponsored on Twitch, but YouTube viewers can still use my link to try out ENDFIELD if you want. And it gives me free money without you having to spend money. Yippee! Phelix affording his bills challenge. We're working on it. I'm putting some thought into an ASMR Pyon to see if that will help with making ends meet. But I'm kind of new here. If you guys have ideas for audios that you would like, you know, pay your hard-earned money for, I am all ears. I am all ears. 86% Pyonful, very Pyonful Dead Tea. 28% Pyonful, Ganbatte Sketchy. Hi Phelix, how are you, baby boy? I'm pretty alright, I think. Well, no. No, it would not do good to lie. But I'm pyoning. I am pyoning. Yeah, I mean, it's no secret. It's a very difficult time of year for me, but I am still very, 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 very grateful that I have this as an outlet and, you know, something to keep me busy and inspired, keep me from marinating and stewing in grief and all of that. And yeah. I had some I've been like eating away at this freaking yakisoba for like a week now. I probably need to finish it tonight, but anyway, I had more yakisoba pan leftovers. Anyway, how are you guys? How are you? Pyon, 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 pyon. Off to bed right now since it's late. Good night, cookies and chat. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by, Dead Tea Matt. Pyon. Yes, Pyon. And sweet dreams. Okay. Okay, okay. Can't believe it's been 2 years. Yeah, it's like, it feels like it's been longer and shorter. I had hoped to accomplish more by now, but then also I have to like think about how things have been for me. Like my almost like Shakespearean bad luck. And so I have to be like, you know what, Phelix, you're still alive. Pat yourself on the shoulder, you know? You know? Like even if you fall short of what you want, you're still trying. And you still get up again. So I'll try to keep that in mind. Happy 2 years. Thank you, Ranamo. Thank you, thank you. I've been following for 9 months. What's the baby's name? We held it to a vote. The baby's name is Chalupa Chungling Hot Wheels Spider Penis Batman Jr. Yeah. He's growing more and more every day. 3% Pyonful ganbatte, kosha, kontou ganbatte. We love you. How dare you? I love you guys too. I have said as much before, but I have kind of, how would you phrase it? I have a shortcoming I deal with, or a chronic insecurity I deal with, where I feel like I don't belong no matter where I go. And apparently it's a core trait of whatever I am on like the Enneagram, if you know what that is. My therapist had me take a little assessment thing for that, but a core thing is like feeling like an outsider everywhere. And so I also, sorry if you can hear my neighbors, they're having some merriment. Somebody has a birthday apparently. But so I decided I wanted to put focus. I mean, of course I still want to work on that as far as like feeling like I don't belong places, but I decided to also like try and put focus into sort of like building my own community that I can be proud of. And you know, I know we're not like super huge or anything, but I can very confidently say that I have accomplished that. You know, I'm proud of you guys all the time. It makes me really, really happy when I see you getting along, and when I see you guys, you know, doing your best and continuing to Pyon despite it all, and the vibes are good and not rancid. It makes me very, very happy, and it's very gratifying when I manage to inspire you guys or become any type of muse, even in like the little ways. So yeah. Before I quit streaming, not great things were happening too. My last stream was almost half a decade ago. Oh my god. Yeah. And sometimes you gotta like step back for like self-care, but I felt like I could not. Well, to be fair, I was under a contract and I had like a quota and everything, but like I could have like talked things out and like graduated early, but I just didn't know what else to do with myself. I had kind of lost everything. You know, like my closest family member, my closest friend, unrelated, but it was still a very hard situation. Financial semi-security, etc., etc. Just like thing after thing, and it almost felt like a fucking. It almost felt comedic. Just like every good thing that would happen, something. It felt like something absolutely awful would happen, and I needed something. I needed something, and yeah. Wait, oh, that's crazy. I didn't know this. Which part? This is why I need to keep up with chat. But yeah, funny. It was just a lot of things felt like a funny sort of like Curse of the Monkey's Paw, where like, you know, like I would get like something good would happen and then something really bad would happen, back and forth since like pre-debut. And sometimes it makes it hard to really fully see all the good and see how deeply it goes. But, you know, I do have moments of clarity where I'm like, where would I be without this, you know? Also, belated Pya, hello, Nan. I freaking love the art. Every Pyon, you saw, right? You saw, right? Wait, I don't think... Oh, wait. Did I save it to the fan art folder? I linked Nan's post in the Pyon cord. I know that much. I know that much. I found it. Teehee. But literally, I just talked about how much I love people drawing me in little outfits, designing looks for me. Where was I? Pyong, 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 pyong. What did I save the thing under? Oh, Pyon, hello, I hope you've been well. What was I waffling on about? Aren't I so girly pop? Shout out to Nan, aka Furuyan on Twitter. I swear, I used to have shoes basically like that too. I feel like I've basically worn a variant of this outfit, kind of, sort of. I remember one time I went to like a theme park on a little date, and I had like, instead of a cardigan, it was like a pink hoodie, but then I had like the skirt with like the what do you call it? Sort of like cute capris underneath. But my shoes weren't as cute. And I was using, I didn't have quite as girly pop of a bag. Well, it was kind of girly pop, but like, it was kind of like I used like a thrifted, I think it was originally like probably for like packing like baby stuff or something, but it was like pastel and cute, and so I repurposed it from the thrift store or whatever. And then I safety pinned my Gloomy Bear plush to myself. Anyway. Gives Phelix a hug. Thank you. I don't mean to be all like, woe is me. I I feel like it's not been good for me to constantly be like stuffing it down and hiding it and stuff, because you know things keep like coming through the cracks, and like I don't think you guys are like I don't think it's like absolutely required for me to share every single thing, nor do I think it would be wise. I'm not gonna like trauma dump on every Pyon, but you know, I feel like it would be good to give some kind of like context over, you know, how things have been and why it's been so hard to, you know, kind of, you know, like I have big dreams, and I have a strong sense of like duty, and so you know, when I fall short, it's not because I don't give a fuck or I don't care. I've just kind of been in survival mode for the last 2 years. But you know, you guys help push me higher and higher, and I don't want that to ever be forgotten. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Kona. Shout out for Kona. We're gonna have a collab next Saturday. Wait, typo. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Jess. But also belated Pyon, hello, water drops. I can never predict those things. I really hope things start looking brighter for you soon. I can say with certainty that 2005 was not as bad as 2004, and thus far 2006 has not been as bad as 2005. So we're gonna keep crossing our fingers and hope that I get the good news I'm hoping for, and then financial semi-stability. At the very least, I'll be able to like pay my rent and bills reliably every month, and stuff if the thing happens that I'm trying to get happening. I digress. And belated Pyon, hello, nameless. 68 Pyoning streak, you're almost 69. Jax, nice. 53% Pyonful, Pyo over halfway, Jax. 4% Pyonful. Justice for water drops. I'm so sorry, water drops, but you're still Pyoning. You're all still Pyoning. Glad to hear you're sharing. Happy anniversary, Pyon, and may you stay happy. It could be much worse. Also, once again, sorry, my neighbors are like celebrating a birthday right now, and their front door is like right outside my bedroom window. Anyway, but yeah, once again, I'm not trying to be all woe is me, but I thought I'd give a little context, shine a little window. 58% Pyover. 58% Pyonful. It's Pyover halfway, nameless. I'm losing my McFreaking mind. I'm relieved that Pyoning has continued to be a good outlet for you, rather than a source of stress. I, like, not to say that I don't get stressed, but it's, like, pretty much self-inflicted. I mean, I have had problems with, you know, some things that I had to, like... there was a bit of a learning curve for me, and then I finally, kind of figured out how to handle them, and that did kind of give me like some borderline burnout, but eventually through the School of Hard Knocks, I learned. Thank you for the hydrate, Snowdrop. And Horsemaster? You've already saved up to VIP? I gotta double check how many VIPs I have, because affiliate has a limit. So after a certain point, I gotta stop offering the redeem. Yep, 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 yep. Congratulations! Let's freaking Pyon. You saved up so studiously? I gotta hydrate. A very important Pyonstar. Oh, finally done with theater. And my last 2 shows yesterday. Otsukaresama deshita. I hope you enjoyed it. Just woke up, but we'll give it my all. ... Maybe. Gotta give it your best Pyon. Even if it looks, you know, small and clumsy, and it's not as big as yesterday's Pyon, it's still Pyoning. Also, belated Pyon hello, Ace and Lily. Sorry I got into my feelings and stuff. I'm always reminded by Twitch that I stopped streaming because my 2-year anniversary keeps showing up. Feels like longer. You should try it again. That's all I'm saying. Hope the computer not going to crash again. It better not. I'm not doing the vertical multi-stream on YouTube this time, so I think it'll be more stable. I think. And I did get the game all updated and everything, and made sure that that I turned all the graphical settings down. Anyway. Yeah, we love it when bills are affordable! Yeah. Doing the best that I can. Hontoni. Ganbarimasu. 77% Pyonful. Passing grade in Ethica. I thought it was Chalupa Batman. Yeah, Chalupa, Chungling, Hot Wheels Spider Penis, Batman Jr. Yeah. Cute. I love ourselves too. Well, you should. Don't get too crazy about it though. Don't get too comfortable. But just give it a nickname already. My little oh, Chudling, not Chungling. Did I say Chungling? Chudling. Anyway. Why the fuck you being tsundere saying love? I don't know, I have deep emotional problems. I'm broken. I have a hard time saying I love you. I wasn't hugged very much as a child. We love and bully you too. As long as we can mutually bully. Within reason. You belong here, you literally created the community! I'm allowed to have a little bit of Pyonster syndrome as a treat. Hontoni. 73% Pyonful passing grade, Jess. 91% Pyonful very Pyonful Horsemaster. Hey. 64% Pyonful passing grade, Constable. I didn't know you were scouted like that, but I can see it. You have a star that warms everyone around you, and I'm hoping more people will continue to see it in the future. Thank you. But yeah, it was very odd way for things to happen, but I was already like, you know, trying to work my way toward this path. So, you know, I think it was meant to be. And I hope things can come together more and more so I can focus more on you know, spreading light and laughter and fun. And be your little dancing clown. I'm tired of the struggles. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. 73% Pyonful, passing grade, random wall. Hi, I'm glad you liked the art. Of course, always, always. Is it forever? It's a demo. You don't love me? Yeah. Yeah. Hashtag not Pyon social. You're so fun to design outfits for real? I'm glad. That very much gave me, like, a sort of... Like, it gave the feeling of, like, 2000s J-fashion magazines that I used to stare at in my youth. It scratched a real good itch for me. So thank you. Also hope that you feel like this community is where you belong. Yeah, I think this is what I was meant to do. I just need things to go a little smoother so I can start really doing it, you know? You know? Phelix, hi, my favorite person. How dare you? Hi, Kona. No, you can always reach out to me to talk. I care about you. I appreciate it. I'm not real good at it, but I am trying to not bottle things up so much. And also, you know, make sure that the people in my life know that they can talk to me too. I think an appropriate amount of realism about your emotional and mental state is healthy, even without details. Yeah, like I don't gotta like write a whole novel of every single trauma I've dealt with, but I think giving you like a little peep is sometimes good. Sometimes good. Because when you just like stuff it all down and try to hide it, then, you know, cracks start to show and you know, and sometimes people will misinterpret what those cracks mean, and I want every Pyon to know that this is something I very much enjoy and that I am, you know, putting a lot of myself into it. But, you know, I'm working under some limitations and some very real and serious stressors, while also like navigating you know, the grieving process, stuff like that. Yeah. But doing what I do here has helped me a lot with that process also. With that stuff it down and come in the crack, I am quoting you, Horsemaster. You have been quoted. They will be quoted, inshallah. Where is it? Where's my quote section? You're being put in the document. Yesterday's chat of the day was Shit Jiggle the Third from Water Drops, by the way. I told you. When I fucking get you. And I got you. When you talk about these things, you never come across as pitying yourself. Talking about these things is healthier than bottling everything up. I guess so. It's just a really fine line, and my goal has always been, you know, to be a source of like joy and entertainment at the end of the day. And so And so I try to be careful. And you know, I don't want to be one of those people that's just like constantly crashing out on Twitter when things don't go my way, even. Yeah. Hi, hello, just good to see you. We already green-pied him, and he birthed an egg we can't eat. He ain't gonna let us make more. That was metaphorical, not literal, I'll have you know. Newest video, Phelix, Pyon in my pain. My, Phelix living the nightmare. I'm sure the last thing anyone could say about you is that you don't give a fuck. It's rare for streamers to be as consistent as you are. For this long, your drive is clear. I guess I do too much comparison, especially I've been dealing with a bit of a brain worm for several months now. Of being compared too much to others when I do not have the means to do a lot of things. And it's, I've had to like talk about it in therapy even. And so I have been struggling a lot with like feeling like I've come short, and I take it maybe a little overly hard when I feel like I've let people down to like a pretty intense degree. But I do talk about it in therapy when I really feel it like weighing on me, even though I'm really embarrassed having to talk about like I don't know, online related stuff, streaming related stuff, etc. with my therapist. And some of it I feel like is really, really petty. My therapist is always very, even though she doesn't go here, she still like, does her best to, be very like, supportive and affirming anyway. You're going to love my friend Blair next Saturday. He thinks very randomly like you, haha. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? You calling me a silly little guy? Cause you might be right. I'm looking forward to it though. 5% Pyonful ganbatte we are. Nice? Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. You love pyoning. And I bet you're pyoning even harder right now. 2024, I think, was objectively the worst year of my life. Was that perhaps just the worst year ever? You too, Jade? Yeah, like, it is no contest. It was, bar none, the worst year of my life. I could write like a Lifetime original movie just about that year alone. Everything went wrong. And I tried so hard to like hide so much of it too. Like, fuck, like I lost my income, lost my closest friend, you know, death in the family, almost died, was almost homeless, etc., etc. It was like every good thing that happened, something bad happened. It was crazy. It was crazy. But I try to think about something I say a lot in therapy is like, I know now that I can get through anything because I got through that year. I'm not trying to be like dramatic, but like I consider it kind of like almost like a badge of hope. Like, I got through all of that. I can do anything. I don't really need to be like scared about this kind of stuff because I got through all of the stuff I've already gotten through. Also, oh yeah, Jess's doodle of the Miis was also very, very good. Wait. Every Pyon must see. Thank you, Hiro, for sharing. You watered my crops. You watered my crops. The Tomodachi Life clips were so cute. What about image? What the bob? The bob? Where is it? Oh, it's big. Yeah, just drew some of us from Hiro's Tomodachi Life game. Look at that. Look at that. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my Pyon legend. Yeah. Also, 95% Pyonful, very Pyonful sketchy. Wait, woe is me. Woe is me! Why does that make me think of that fucking post? It's like, there's 7 billion something people in the world, just in case anyone start feeling too important. And then the person replies with that little picture of the little baby orangutan. 7 billion something people, and me. It was years before I found out that that's actually a doll. That little orangutan. It's like one of those, like, what are they called? Those little, what are they called? Reborn? But instead of a baby, it's like a little baby orangutan. 99% Pyonful, very Pyonful, Astrid. Good to see you again. Wait. Shout out. Astrid. Super relatedly. I know you're say-so idle streamer, but you're also human. We all understand that and care for what's going on in your life. I guess, but I don't want to be human. Blech. No, but you're right. You're right. I think my initial approach was I wanted to come across in a way that was very everything smoothed over and idealized. I didn't even want to share that I have a chronic illness at first. I think it was like a few months after debut when I was like, okay, the stuff with this keeps coming up and people are going to think that I'm just like fucking off. So maybe I should just explain that that I have an incurable chronic illness that often interrupts like a lot of my daily functioning, and sometimes things come up and I have to either like cancel stream or be late or what have you. It becomes unrealistic after a certain point. You know. 48 chicken sandwiches. But I'm pescatarian. What, for you? You can have them. I digress. I've been hoarding this whole time and have never redeemed a single thing until now. You know what? Yeah. Once I gave it a little bit of thought, I was like, you know what? Horse Master hasn't done any redeems. That makes sense. It's all coming together. Very proud of you. Very proud. Little Chungus, I didn't know. My chudling. My son that I somewhat hate. No, every Pyon loves him, and you brought him your baby shower gift, right? Right? 92% Pyonful, very Pyonful Randomo. It's okay, Phelix. We will hug you plenty now. Be careful. My bones. Group hug! Okay. Okay. Imagine that the Chudlin here is you guys. Get hugged. Bitch. 87% Pyonful, very Pyonful looky. Yet no Pyon hug emotes there. There's a head pat one. Wait, do we have it in the emotes? I know we have it in the Pyon chord. Wait, give it a propaganda. Give it a propaganda, yeah. My Twitch view is so scrunkled. I think I perchance did not have enough slots for the head pat, or maybe I'm just looking past it. Oh wait, it's right there. Yeah. Pyonf pat. It's there. It's one of the animated ones. 96% Pyonful reverse nice Kana A+. 95% Pyonful fairy Pyonful Conswo. So many thanks for VI Pyon. Out of all the Oshis, you are my favorite as well. That means a lot. That means a lot. I'm gonna keep pyoning. I'm gonna keep pyoning. It's gonna take the world to stop me from pyoning. Also, belated pyon. Hello, Spike. Hey, 76%. Passing grade. That was my goal. Fruits Magazine photo shoot mixed with shoujo manga chapter cover page type beat. You nailed it to a T. First thing I thought of was fruits. Maybe a bit of like Kera. Or some of the little like photo shoot things in like Kira magazine. It's good that you also recognize that the capital S situation you're in is not normal nor easy, and you're working extra hard to keep doing what you love, inspiring us all in the process. Please do give more credit to yourself. Yeah, I do need to try. I kind of got called out by my therapist for, like, I was right on the edge of giving myself credit, and I did it in, like, a self-deprecating way, and she was like, No, you don't have to put any buts, or, like, or, you know, like, phrase it a certain way. You can just say that things have been hard and you're still pushing through. I personally am very proud of you. Well, I'm personally very proud of you too, okay? Hontoni. I believe in every Pyon, and I believe you can keep pyoning through it. Through it all. Hi Pyon, hello Brock! Oh god. Is it already at break o'clock? I've been yapping this whole time. Bro's yapping. Bro's just yapping and yapping. I guess it makes sense. It's the 2-year anniversary. Even if I told myself this would be mostly a regular smegular stream. Okay. We are gonna have an ad break. Reminder that we do 3 minutes of ads once an hour on Twitch, so you don't have to deal with pre-roll ads, and during the time we take a little break so nobody has to miss out, because I know not every Pyon can afford to subscribe to every Pyon, and that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't make you any less of a supporter. In fact, leaving the ads open does help me with the bills. Same with on YouTube. I also get a little bit of revenue from YouTube as well, so that's also a great way to support. But let's meet here in 3 minutes, and then we'll attempt infield, and hopefully OBS does not crash. Hopefully. Believe in me. Witness me. We can do it. Okay. ちょっと待って. See you in 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience with the ad break, every Pyon. Here, let me set alarm and open ENDFIELD and pray and hope and pray and clench my butt cheeks. Okay. Professional streamer, Daria. Wait. By the way, congratulations on 100% Pyonful, Brock. Let me know if you have a request. Pyong. Yeah, for those who don't know, you can check your Pyonful level every 10 minutes using the Pyon command, and it works on Twitch and YouTube. And if you get 100% Pyonful level, I have to do a request for you. It's pretty open-ended. Just generally something I can do semi-quickly and easily on stream. Generally. But you're free to get creative. And sometimes I let longtime regulars or friends have a little extra wiggle room. It's not a very strict system. 59% Pyonful, over halfway, Horsemaster. 74% passing grade wheel. Oh, the comparison brainworms is a really hard one to kill, but I hope you know that from the outside looking in, you're doing amazing. Thank you. I've really been wrestling with the comparison brainworms, and I'm always telling people, you know, comparison is the thief of joy, and you can't compare yourself to other people because we're all working with our own personal circumstances and limits and everything, and your life and circumstances aren't the same as other people's, and we're all built different, etc., etc. And yet, me, the hypocrite. Also, belated thank you for following Celestial Abilene? Did I get it right? Also, belated Pyon hello, the chill guy, 2651. He's just a chill guy. God, I wish that were me. What's the almost died story? I think I talked about it several months after the fact. I very much at the time brushed over it and made light of it because I didn't want to be dramatic. My old roommate was like one of my closest friends once upon a time, was basically like a sibling to me, and they started dating somebody that really, really hated me and was like really controlling and horrible, and basically tried to like forbid my roommate at the time from being around me, and it was really weird and baffling because I'd like known this roommate for like 6 years, and we'd like lived together for like multiple years and were really like close. We literally met in group therapy and stuff. Meanwhile, like my roommate had known this person for like a few months, but it was complicated. I know, you know, having known that roommate for so long, I knew some of their struggles they had and how prone they were to getting, you know, kind of controlled by people. So, you know, I don't put all of the blame on them for letting things happen like this. But basically, the partner didn't want my roommate to live with me anymore, and so I had to find a new place to live. And I didn't have any help with moving until like the very last day, and without consulting me first, the partner decided to like insert themselves into helping with the moving process, and was very horrible to me. And I tried to set down some very firm but level-headed and reasonable boundaries, and they crashed out and started like screaming, and they also insisted on being the person to like drive the U-Haul and wouldn't stop while they were like having like a panic attack on the highway at night. And we were like swerving all over the road, and it was really scary. But thankfully I don't have to deal with that person anymore. Thank you for coming to my Pyon talk. It's all in the past. It's all in the past. Otherwise, I would not be sharing this candidly about it. Awful person. Terrible person. I think... I don't know. They had some... I think they... To be fair, I think they were dealing with some kind of, like, some weird delusions about me. Or something. I don't know, but like they would, it was just, very hard for me to deal with because a boy has CPTSD, but, yeah, I got through. That was like, not last summer, but the summer before that. Yeah. And I decided to just sit on that little nugget for a while before I even gave any kind of any kind of reference to that being a very traumatizing night. 40% Pyonful. Almost halfway, Musa. Also, Mi Hiro fell in love with Mi Wio, and Mi Pyon fell in love with Mi Hiro. The tea... The drama? Love triangle? I gotta play more Tomodachi Life. I want to see what happens with Phelix and Mi Germa. The reborn orangutan. I think it's cute, personally. Allegedly, I was launching the game, wasn't I? It should be all updated now. Every Pyon, we pray? Thoughts and prayers? Thoughts and prayers on the Gaishimasu? Wait, what if I set this to this? That may help. That might help. Or maybe not. We'll find out. ARKNIGHTS. Okay. Okay. Believe in me who believes in you, ARKNIGHTS. ENDFIELD. Also a reminder, if you want to use the linky link to try ENDFIELD as a new user on PC, it gives me monies. And you don't gotta spend any monies. Also, thank you for following Mist543. You're one letter away from my old Kamiyoshi. Jump scare. Oh, the memories. Alright, let's see about this. Let's see about this. Oh god, I'm in the middle of everything. As I should be. This is the part where we find out if it does not want to capture the game audio. Dodge of it. Dodge of it. I have not logged on in 84 years, and I gotta change category. ENDFIELD, unprofessional streamer, y'all. Wait, I assume more of a slutty polycule? I would like to see it. Okay, I do need to scoop you over though. Yes. Let me gotcha. Let me get you gotcha. Let me get you gotcha, but also let me get out of the freaking way. And also resize this window, because what the fuck? Okay, okay. Like this? Like this? Chance? Nope. Nope. Nope, that's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. Like this? Like this? No? If you don't scoot your silly self over. That'll do. That'll do. That will do, right? Nobody's bothered. 56%, Pyover halfway, Horsemaster. 32%, Ganbatte Konspo. And Pyonful, belatedly, 76%, 67. What shoulders there? I don't remember what I was doing last time. I don't remember nothing about nothing except that I have my cute dog boy and my handsome wolf man. And they are both my husbands. For free? For free? He's for me? He's for me? Oh, I also have the really girly pop with the polar bear. Yeah, polar bear girl. I think her outfit is so girly pop. It's so, I don't know, it's so Y2K. So very, very Y2K. Okay, but... So, what's all this again? Abada? Wait. I forgot the controls too. It's been months, every Pyon. It's been months. Okay, so there's... Okay. Is this money spending stuff? Because I did not get the in-game budget because there's some kind of glitch that I think has to do with maybe my ISP, because it happens no matter what browser I use, even when I turn off all my extensions, where my Stream Elements sponsorship links won't work for me, and therefore I'm not able to do like the game budget things. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. And ba-ba-da-ba. I missed so much, but maybe this means I can get you gotcha. I can gamba. Wait. Is this... Okay. It is. Also, 81%, very Pyonful hero. 79%, passing grade, Maddie. Balls. Surely, yes. Hi, I'm Phelix. I'm 18 years old, and I give very good advice. I just very seldom follow it. Yeah, 18, real. Season 2. Electric Boogaloo. And, ooh, this is one of those trial type things. Wait. I should do it. I'm freaking doing it. For the loot. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so glad you got out of that situation. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it was very strange. It was very, very strange. Very dramatic. And it did irreparably damaged that that friendship, but once again, it was complicated. I'm sorry, filter. My pop filter plopped. But it was complicated. I knew that friend very well, and I knew some of the vulnerabilities they had when it came to people like that. So I didn't take it entirely personally, but I had to acknowledge that it was very hurtful that they let that person treat me that way and interfere with our friendship. Clearly had their own issues to work on for sure, but that did not have to be your problem. Oh yeah, I definitely got that much out of it. And they were the type that came from I guess like they grew up really rich and coddled, but also in like a really sort of dysfunctional sort of thing where I could see how they turned out that way. But I did not deserve to get all that shit projected onto me. I didn't even know that person. Anyway, Pyon is too much of a nice boy for that. I mean, I'm a little stinker, but like this person thought I was the devil. I think a lot of it came down to insecurity because a friend and I had known each other for so long, and they had made it no secret to previous partners that they had like a thing for me once upon a time, but I was not like into them in the same way. And yeah. Very dramatic, very dramatic. That's why I was hesitant to talk about any of it. I digress. Operator description. Wait. Is it Zhuang Fangyi? Feel free to correct me. I wanna do justice to the names, but I rarely get it right on my first go. A striker who can deal continuous and massive electric damage. Thunderblades. Let's see. Thunderblades can be channeled to unleash thunder strikes on enemy targets. Let's see. Combo skill is triggered when the controlled operator performs a final strike. Why did I read that as nipples for a second? No. Yabai. Let's see. Ultimate transforms into Empyrean of Truth. Okay. Guaranteed to create 3 Thunderblades. I'm going to retain probably none of this, but I will try. Okay. Electric Infliction, trigger electrification, then cast Zhuang Fangyi's battle skill to create Thunderblades that deal continuous electric damage to the enemy. Cast Zhuang Fangyi's ultimate and use her enhanced combo skill and battle skill to create Thunderblades more effectively and deal massive damage. Surely. I will say, CPU and graphics card are doing swimmingly. So I think the drama was the plugin that I was using for the vertical YouTube streams. Alas.
Elite hostile unit detected.
And who are you? Why are you sexy? Do we have to fight? Can we not make love? I forgore the controls. I forgore. So, wait. Yeah? I remember? Okay. And then... I remember. And then... The blah. And then... The... Oh. I remember.
Victory electrified.
Well... Oh. Hee. I remember. Oh, shit. Count Phelix when he doesn't lock in. Okay, and then? That's a bit loud, isn't it? It's a bit loud. The rest of the game was so quiet. Don't stop, get it, I didn't it. I'm turning it down. My bad. My bee. My silly little bee. Bzz. Yippee. Da. I just wanted the rewards. Where was I? Congratulations on your first pioning streak, by the way, Mist. Shorks for you. I'll take it. Puppy of the sea. While you were telling the story, you still gave so much grace and compassion to an abusive person who recklessly endangered you. You deserve the same kindness for yourself. Maybe I do. I don't know. I had to start thinking in that way to get over other things, you know. I've been candid about the fact that I have a CPTSD diagnosis because it's yet another one of those things where, like, things will show through the cracks. And also to kind of just normalize, like, I don't know, being the change I want to see in the world, because sometimes people can go through self-esteem issues because of what they've gone through in the past and feel like, you know, like there's something like dirty about them or wrong or lesser and stuff. But a lot of us have been through things. A lot of us. It's just you don't always get to, like, you know, you don't always get to see that side of people or get an idea of it, and so it's all too easy to make yourself feel like you're the only person who has had to deal with fucked up shit. So yeah, all that is to say, having been through a lot of things, sometimes it helps to kind of understand how things can come about a certain way. Yeah. Also, belated hello, Pie Crust, and she end on my field till I ARKNIGHTS. You said it, Dad. You said it. Thank you, Riri. 39% Pyonful. God birthday, Pie Crust. You're still pyoning out there. 72% Pyonful passing grade, Jess. I think more men should have dog ears. Yeah, and I think more of them should bark and whimper. Whoa, who said that? But anyway, oh, he's so pretty. He's got like that Sephiroth type beat, but less evil. Although, to be fair, the evil is part of what makes Sephiroth enticing. I digress. And Lifeng, the twink. Do I? Should I wait? Should I wait? There is a character that had a banner that I kind of missed. That has pink and blue hair and looks very Pyonful. And maybe I should wait for her to come back. You know? But also... I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Crafting manual. I've forgotten so much of what I've learned. Let's see, what else? There's... ooh, wait, mail. Pretty sure... there's stuff to claim! I knew it. I knew it, I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Now again... I'm trying to parse what, like, different things mean. Does any Pyon wanna, like, gently backseat me about the gacha? I'm giving my Pyon mission. Also, 79% Pyonful, passing Great Horse Master. And belated Pyon hello Nekosa. Sorry for all the serious talks today, every Pyon. It was just kind of like, you know, we fell into one topic after another. Maybe I'll ponder on it longer. Perchance, perchance. What's this?
Benjamin, I got an emergency that only you can help with. A batch of supplies for the Oost got delayed during transit. Greetings, Benjamin. I got a favor to ask. It's about those tripod robots.
I think I saw them before. Those robots are pretty common.
Yes, we have deployed a rather large fleet of them in Valley 4 to help with delivering goods and cargo. But some were severely damaged in this incident, making precise tracking impossible. These poor units are beyond repair and must be salvaged. Can you help look for these robots for me? Your proto-sync can give you their proper... All you need to do is find them and place a positioning beacon on site. Then the repair crew will handle the rest.
No problem. I'll look out for those robots.
Greatly appreciated, Endman.
My husband! Sorry, you're great and all, Andre. I like owls. He's so hot. You have my sincere apologies, Endman. Is this how you greet everyone? Of course not. I saw the legendary Endman and my instincts took over. Your instincts took over? Sorry, it's my pheromones. Again, sorry if I offended you. Feel free to ask me questions regarding the Landbreakers. I think I'm an expert in LB affairs. Heard them mention that you were once an LB. I was. The pack was my clan. Though the Bone Crushers are also LBs, the pack treats them as mere prey that sometimes bite back. Unfortunately, the Valley 4 Crushers are more bloodthirsty and cruel. Besides the Bone Crushers, what are the other LBs like? It's hard to define them as a group. Not all of them are the common stereotypical raider or bandit. Once we secure a future for everyone, Landbreakers might become a textbook concept.
The clans?
So if I were to face LBs, how would I identify their clan? Unnecessary. It doesn't matter which clan they're from. Talk to the friendly ones. If they're not friendly, then prepare to fight. I need him so bad. God, I need him so bad. I'm normal, by the way. Anyway, hoo hoo hoo. Where, was I was scrolled up in chat. Hi, tiny little Pyon. How are you doing today, little guy? And what happened? Who made you sad? Who am I beating up? Oh, this was over a year and a half ago. Somebody asked about I briefly mentioned how had my life endangered a couple summers ago, but that person is not around anymore. But yeah, we were talking about a lot of different stuff. I mentioned how technically today is my 2-year anniversary since I debuted on AniLive, even though I didn't start streaming on Twitch and YouTube until January 2025. But that you know, it's a hard time of year for me because of reasons. So I didn't feel fully up to like a full celebration stream. We talked about a lot of different serious subjects anyway, but we're pioning. That's the important part. Despite everything, we're still pioning. How are you? We're very happy you're here, Phelix. It's okay to be upset, even when you understand the factors that unfortunately allowed that environment to happen. There's no excuse, even if there is explanations, and we didn't deserve any of that. Yeah, I suppose. I tried to think about things and how they don't happen in a vacuum, and that we're all, you know, kind of going through our own things, but you can't allow yourself to be treated in a way you don't deserve because of that. They didn't deserve to go through what they went through, but their acquaintances also don't deserve to be treated that way. Sadly, once you turn a certain age, you need to take responsibility of your actions, figure out where bad behavior stem from, and heal. A lot of people use past trauma as an excuse to be abusive, and that's never cool. Yeah. And I'm very sensitive to certain things, and so despite being a very passive and not confrontational person, once I started to get like the feeling that they were trying to try certain things with me and try to like control me as well and stuff, I did have to immediately like nip it in the bud, even if it caused a lot of conflict and stuff.
I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders.
Oh, thank you.
I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
Thank you for the tippy tip. Just the tip. Thank you, Rude. And thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Remington and Ilika. Thank you. Yeah, 2 years. Can you believe it? And I'm still pioning. Despite everything, I'm still pioning, and so are you. But, yeah. Actually, another reason I try to, you know, be very aware of the fact that the whole hurt people concept is because I want to be basically very aware of myself and how I conduct myself, because you know, it's all too easy to let past hurt reflect back onto other people if you don't like keep it in control and don't try to like unlearn a lot of stuff and process stuff. And so I take that very seriously, and big reason why I started therapy is because I didn't want to be my parents. Like, I don't want to, like, you're not doomed to be a toxic person just because you've gone through bad shit by any means. But I think it's good to sort of self-reflect and just kind of remember. Yeah. Anyway, being hurt in the past should be a motivation to make sure the people around you never have to feel the same way. Yeah, that's basically how I've tried to carry on. Because once again, I didn't want to turn into my parents. And yeah, but sometimes people don't get the same, like, access to things or don't have, like, the same, like, interventions in their life to have them get on a better path. And so when I can, I try not to take things too personally. You know? Yeah. Fight an uphill battle trying to teach my parents that being mentally ill and being an asshole are not mutually exclusive and you're making a choice to be both. And there's a difference between struggling with mental illness and having, like, moments of weakness and being somebody who just does not put care into how they treat people whatsoever. And there's nuance to it, you know? Knowing my conditions motivates me to try and recognize my own responsibilities, or my own responses to my issues, and knowing that it is ultimately my responsibility to change my behavior. Yeah. Like, I think it comes down to both your personal resolve and the supports you have access to. Thanks. As a fellow PTSD haver, yes, if you don't put on the work, things do seep through. And, a lot of times at really inconvenient times, and then it's embarrassing, and then, And, yeah, but the truth of it is that a hell of a lot of us have been through a lot of bad shit that we didn't deserve and didn't have a lot of control over, and that doesn't make us lesser people. Yeah, at least I try to remember that. I don't always commit it to heart about myself, but I'm really trying. Funny. Allegedly, we were playing the game also.
When that
What?
anchor fell not too far from us,
What did those breakers do to you?
Showing up all over the valley fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
No, the Woosters.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
I forgot how sexy he sounds.
They've taken over the entire valley fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place.
Every Pyon I forgot. How did you get here?
Woosters built an auto meat packing plant nearby.
80% Pyonful, very Pyonful Horsemaster. 81% Pyonful, very Pyonful Conspo. We don't deserve the things we go through, but it's it's up to us to break the cycle. Yeah, and it's possible for every Pyon.
Some time ago, the plant was suddenly
I
destroyed
wholeheartedly
by a
believe.
flight disaster. I left, spent a long while on
But
the road, and
you can't force yourself
Wooster territory.
to be around and forgive people who aren't in the place to put in the work toward themselves and are causing you harm from the stuff they're dealing with, you know? There's a line. There's a line between compassion and also being realistic and not putting yourself through unneeded misery. Yeah. And it's very case by case. Sometimes you can tell when somebody is doing their best, and sometimes they have their hard days. And, but, you know, they're still putting in the work, and then people who are not. Yeah. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, it's the conditions making me behave like this. And then I have to look in the mirror and be like, okay, question mark, lock the fuck in. Yeah. It's like, sometimes there's plenty of reason to react a certain way, but it doesn't excuse.
Well, there's
I swear every single therapy session I bring up the thing of self-accountability versus self-compassion and how you have to have both. Nobody deserves anything, really. Things just sort of happen. Twill. I think I've given up on, personally, on the idea of karma.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't.
You can't live in a cave forever.
You'll also
The
have
hell I
trouble
can't.
getting more food and water.
The hell I can't. Better I hardly know it. Thanks again, Dad. Needed that.
I know, but we don't have any.
That's why we should all be kinder to each other.
There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there.
And I very much try.
Can you stay and protect
Hello,
us?
belated Pyon. Hello,
I know
Rivington.
it's too much to
Don't be sorry. I think it's good you got to speak your heart out a bit. I just try to be classy about it. At the very least, sometimes I try to wait until a situation is less raw to talk about it, so I can talk about it without like
Can't just leave these people behind.
getting too emotional. For better or for worse. I have a feeling you got an idea.
I have a plan, but
I can't stop looking at my beautiful wolf husband.
we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities
And
with
worse,
this knowledge can
he's
increase
Italian.
the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire
ARKNIGHTS characters
operation.
look so good. I have the graphics turned all the way down, by the way. I should note that. At least, I'm pretty sure I do, unless it reverted. What would I have done in the past?
Shoulder the risk.
So. Sounds like my type of approach.
Understand.
For those who don't know, the administrator is an amnesiac.
Can accommodate everyone.
Wait, especially the pink-haired boyo on the bottom right. Oh, you sly dog. Pyon, Phelix, and ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD win.
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container pod.
Oh, Croucher, I hardly know.
We
You
actually
guys
want
could
to pitch our
wait.
camp there,
No, stab me with it.
completely infested by the breakers.
Normal, by the way. Me when I lie. I just... Anyway. Just casually mentioning near-death experiences. Yeah, but time has passed. That job. Ain't my first rodeo.
Yeah. Time to make your place breaker free.
Ain't my first rodeo. That's the point of the CPTSD. He's nuts. Wait, what am I thinking? Oh. I went from level 6 to level 7? 6, 7. He's so cute. This is the puppy. This is my puppy boy. He is a good boy. And I need him carnally.
I believe we should be better prepared.
He's so baby.
Get a new assignment.
Hi. What was I doing? I still don't understand, like, teams and stuff, but, how do I make you... Da 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 do. Do all the shit I want. Wanna do, wanna do, wanna do. You are tempted by my snail.
We should be better
And,
prepared.
oh, wrong thing. Wait, who are you?
Contemplation, computation,
Wait,
utterance.
where did I get her? This is a cute design. She's like... kind of... like, nun-esque?
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Is this? Oh, this is the operator's potential screen. Use operator tokens at this screen to raise their potential and grant them various bonuses. Throw me a freaking bonus here. Click here to view details for unlocking a potential. Is this specific to Perlica? It's a cute name, by the way. Recruiting the same operator again grants the operator's potential token. The operator's token is available. Click here to spend the token and then unlock the operator's potential. Right? I just go ahead? Ooh. Let's see. Snapshots can be... Wait. Can be displayed at the profile screen or Dejiang. Keep progressing through the main mission to unlock more ways to showcase the snapshots. Oh, pretty! Pretty! She's beautiful! A diva! I love the sort of like... I don't know. Sort of owl motif? That is what it is, right? Okay, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Etu? Etu? I have 6? Let's freaking Pyon? I didn't even know? That's my baby. That's my baby. Always on duty. He's so cute. So cute. He's so cute. Wait. Wait. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so puppy. Anyway. Wait. Nature gives to all, just at different times. That's very wise. Especially coming from you, Leo. It's almost Gap Moe. Wait. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's handing me his thingy, and then I'll grab it, and then our hands will brush against each other as I grab it, and my heart will skip a beat for a second, and I'll and we make eye contact, and then I quickly look away because I'm too autistic to sustain eye contact, and he looks away because he's a dog boy. Yeah. What's this? Wait. Reassuring sense of security and gastronomic satisfaction. His team is never short on these. Oh, I didn't realize there was stuff on the back. Wait. Before the start of every mission, he would prep a dozen or so contingent plans for every subsequent situation. Cute. Cute. The deep blue figure is always there with a shield in hand, no matter the time. Good dog. Wait, that means Perlica had... What's this? Everything happens so much. I don't know. But once again, if you want to gently backseat for this game specifically, I will allow it. When debris of the stars blocks the light, she will calmly illuminate your path. Look how she shines. See how she glitters. Every walk in deep space is a brief visit to infinite cosmic expanse. Wow. 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 Okay, but who all has, stuff? You do. Might as well. Might as well. This is cute! I like this art. The lung and her blade have embarked on a great adventure. Also, 92%, very Pyonful. Very Pyonful, Wheel. 55%, over halfway, Noah. Hello, by the way. Non-Pyonfrontational. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like conflict, but, you know, I can't be put through certain things. I go right into, like, danger mode. You know, went through the school of hard knocks to get that ability. So I use it when I can. Pretty. Found ya. She had always traveled alone until she ran into you. Well. She stream on my element till I tip or whatever, just the tip. Thank you again, Riri. 25% Pyonful ganbatte shani. I like that Riri has the same idea of watching the stream in 2 apps at once. Are you sure? She access on my supports till I resolve. I'm losing the plot here, but you know what? Yeah, shine on, you crazy diamonds. Shine on. Okay, I have 1 billion for this lizard guy. Out of everything in this world, he would gladly spend his entire life to pursue the highest secrets of the ARKNIGHTS. It took me a second to remember how it said. I had to unlock my chakras to remember that one. How about that? Oh! Don't disturb him. He's carrying out his 115th test run of the ARKNIGHTS to compress fire into ashes. Fire and ashes. This art's really nice, actually. The color? The color theory? I am Pyon. Also, 1% Pyonful. 本当に頑張って conspo. 99% Pyonful. Horsemaster stole the rest of it. No, but very Pyonful Horsemaster. Yay. Wait, it's okay. I forgive myself. And I forgo the context for that as well. 本当に じゃじゃーん. Kinda tough. He learns. He gains enlightenment. He is on an endless path towards the only answer. Pyoning. Straight up pyoning it on a Sunday night. Nobody pyons it better. Wait. Oh, okay. I knew we had more to upgrade. Makes me pyon hard for the rain. Nobody pyons it half as good as you. Ooh, I like this style. Very graphical. Don't let Fluorite know what you're thinking about. Oh, I think it's too late for that already. Very nice. Also 79% Pyonful. Passing grade. It's not 6-7. Stop trying to make 6-7 happen. You gotta wait for it naturally. If you force it, it loses all meaning. This is fun! Is it ad break o'clock? Ad break on the clock? Hontoni, hontoni. Pyong, 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 pyong. Pyong, pyong. It is. In it, in it. Okay, I guess we gotta do it. Reminder, we do 3 minutes of ads once an hour on Twitch, so you don't have to deal with pre-roll ads. And during that time, we take a little break, so nobody has to miss out. Because I know not every Pyon can afford to subscribe, and that's okay. Doesn't make you any less of a supporter. In fact, leaving the ads open helps me a little bit with the bills, so I greatly appreciate it. Okay, okay. Let's meet here in 3 minutes, alright? ちょっと待って、ちょっと。 Thank you for your patience with the ads, every Pyon. I had to answer a question for Addie. It was time sensitive. And part of it involved finding an example of how I paint my toenails. You'll find out. Anyway, we are free from the ads for now. Let me set alarm gun. But the situation is raw. Pyon Ramsey. I would never call you an idiot sandwich, probably. Let's see. Ad break is in. My fucking Kaworu and Shinji little thingy is blocking right where I need to see how many minutes it is until ad break. But I need them there. I gotta remember what's important. Okay, it's that many minutes. There we go. There she blows. Also, wait, you guys are so much more forgiving than me. I wholeheartedly believe that some people do deserve horrible things. Well, yeah, but like, I feel that way about a very small segment of people. It's gotta be pretty serious. I do really like that art. Unfortunately, my dad is one of those people. Unfortunately. Whoa. Justice is always served. However, if Justice decides to show up late, then we're in for quite a show. Exactly. Exactly. The poopy. Yeah. Listen, I love a good dog boy. Get it? Good, cause... Good boy, cause dog. Anyway. But I shall forgive all the murders. I have many plans for them. That's foreboding. And oh, this is pretty. I like this style. It looks very like, I don't know, like chalk pastel. I better appreciate the break while it lasts. She tried to free up some time to ponder when that drop of water will when that drop of water will hit the ground. Neat. I didn't know I had all this stuff, and now I know. And oh, this is pretty too. I really like the colors. I want to look up some of these artists. Also, hi, you're cute as always. Belated, thank you. Thank you. We fell down so many rabbit holes of discussion. And I need to move my OBS window around, but... How about a sip? Oh, well, it's a nutritious liquid... Well, it's a nutritious liquid blend of bugs and... Bugs? Bugs? Of bugs and plant extracts. I cannot enunciate today. Yeah, the taste is very interesting. Have you ever had those drinks that taste like somebody blended up a multivitamin with like green tea? Too specific, perchance? Oh, this is pretty too. They find really good artists for these little cards. Mind sharing your hard-earned free time with someone? I could consider it. When the cat boy loves his puppy boy, LOL. I'm quoting you because you're reading me to filth, and I don't appreciate it. God forbid a guy have a weakness. Wild how much cuteness energy the addition of a fluffy tail can create! Yeah. Very mooi. Very, very mooi. Speaking of dog... Although I don't know how I feel. This art is really cute. This art is adorable. I love it. I don't know how I feel though about her design with the contrast of like the hair, the eyebrows, and the ears. We could have had it all. I love a good Shiba. A good Shiba. 86% Pyonful, very Pyonful Horsemaster. 31% Ganbatte Konspo. 96% reverse nice chess. A+. 60% passing grade wheel. Oh, hi. I've been chilling, but I'm back. Akare nasai. Bing chillin'. Dreams, hopes, and roaring passion. Heralded by her smile. She's reporting in. Yeah. Yeah. Woof woof. Wan wan. And this one. And this one. Nice, nice, nice. Lead by example and shine upon others. Then shine some more and bright that light to places ever distant. Yeah. That's how I try to live. Oh shit. That's all she wrote. It is how I try to live, even though it do be hard sometimes. It do be do. Okay, but my whole point was,
Hindman, you're here.
that's me. I wanted to see if I could, disconnected? What? But I want him. That's the whole point that I came here, is because I wanted him. I thought he was permanent.
Command is yours.
Why are you disconnected? Why? Alright. Watch all this then. I'm watching the stream on my fridge. Hi guys. Well, I'm gonna watch on my 3DS. How about that? How about that? What the? What is this? It didn't... Oh. Okay, now I see. Okay, this is just news and stuff. Noted. Noted. But I still do not understand all of this. Wait, what's this? What's this? What's this? I found some more rewards. Inman, how was your holiday break? Plenty of things happened aboard. I gotta figure out how to pronounce this. Dijiang? Please correct me if I fucked up. Dijiang and our medical division operators kept asking me to remind you to register for your physical examination. Everyone misses you, and I'm also waiting for you, Inman. Or whatever. Alright. I'll take it. Sure? I'll take it real good. Tasks? I'll do it. Whatever you want from me, whatever you want, I'll do. Try to squeeze a drop of blood from a sugar cube. Whatever you want from me is what I wanna do for you. You're sweeter than a drop of blood on a sugar cube. Yeah? Perchance? Okay, so it gave me these thingies so I can do this thingy. I should just go ahead. I'm doing it. Big wins, no whammies. Every Pyon, cross your toes for me. Also, yeah, for some reason, I get like a little thingy in YouTube chat when I get stream elements donations, but I don't think they show up in Twitch chat, or at the very least, it doesn't show on the multi-stream chat.
My role is giving the team cover and logistics.
We meet again, good
I
boy.
specialize in defensive operations, and I'm good with the blade. And
I
hope
bet
I'll be
you
an
are.
effective addition to your team.
He's so cute. Why does he sound so cute? Michael waves you. Right in front of my fucking salad? Wait, I saw someone literally play Uma Musume on their fridge. But can it run Doom? Yeah, and can it play the animation for Bad Apple?
Z7.
Again?
My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
We're meant to be, aren't we?
I specialize in defensive operations, and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
So cute.
Why do I have to do this again?
I like her hat.
Greetings, Administrator. Hi, Miss Della. And
Also, I
please
like her
don't
crop
give me
hoodie.
intensive assignments.
I feel like I would wear that.
Oxy 7 skirmisher fluoride.
Wait, she has a crop hoodie too. How many crop hoodies are here?
How about we just call it a day?
Just got an ad where the Chud teacher was buying stocks while his class had lunch. Stonks.
Of Oxy 7 reporting for duty.
He has a crop hoodie.
Automation.
Wait a second.
Help with modifying or repairing
Wait a second.
devices.
This all leads to the top. We gotta follow the money.
Such tasks. And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
This guy yaps.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier,
Okay.
budget summary, and action plan.
This
are
is
ready for
the
review.
design that
Job
doesn't
read
fully. Something just doesn't sit right with me. Somebody else sees it, right? Like the eyebrows, hair, ears clash.
Why do I have
Respectfully.
to do this again?
Respectfully.
Greetings, Administrator.
Shopping cart terrorizing children in a Geico ad.
And please don't give me physically intensive assignments.
Shopping carts
Thank you.
are for riding in and going whee.
Oxy 7 reporting for
Okay, we've met.
Captain Akakuri of Operation
We've met.
Team Z.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job?
My other husband.
Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
My other husband. Okay, nothing new, but fair enough. Rewards? For moi? Actually, I have some of these that I might hold on to, and then I'll wait on this, methinks. Yeah. Yeah. Meetings. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Where is husband?
Empty wallet. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah,
He's Portuguese,
story of my
which
life.
might be. Is that a stereotype? Because he's a fisherman. I don't know, but the where's the thingy? The thingy. Since I have a dupe now, that means we can do this, and I can get a pretty art, and he's so fine. The day's cloudy but not cold. Perfect for angling. Don't miss it. I like him. Let's see. We have another for puppy girl as well. So we can finally get up to potential 5. Oh, cute! Oh, cute! I really like this art too! Wait. Like the breeze of daybreak. Her smile conveyed hope not yet spoken and carried a courage that waited in silence. I like the style. It's cute. Very, very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Also, 63% passing grade Venti. Kept getting medical ads for problems I don't have yet. Just wait. No, just kidding. Knock on wood. No problems. 95% Pyonful, very Pyonful Horsemaster. Did you guys know that some studies show mosquitoes become more aggressive during a full moon? So do teenagers. Isn't that right? Like, they always get into more trouble? I guess I only have one of her. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And I guess I don't have upgrades for Snow Shine either. That's such a cute name. Actually, I just think her whole design is so girly pop. Wait. Oh, there's new stuff?
Greetings, Endman.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, hello.
I learn tons of new stuff every time I step aboard Dijong.
Dijong. Okay, I'll get it memorized. Dijong. Sorry, just been thinking about mosquitoes a lot lately. Had to tell someone. Sasuga. You think about bugs a lot, Riri, and that sounds like such a joy. Yeah, that's me with rats, I fear. And snails.
Get a new assignment.
Why are you disconnected? Come back to me. Come back to me. Also, what's this? I guess. A freaking gaze? Wait, more mail? Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna mail. Wow. I never get this much mail in real life. Wait. Use this to designate and acquire one of the 6-star operators. Wait. Ardelia Pogranichnik? Last right, Ember Lifang. Or Lifang? Wait, available for deployment whenever you see fit. Wait, do I have to go do this? Acquisition Center? Is this? No, not this. Let's shop stuff. Wait, the valuable stash? These limited time items have expired. Uh-oh. Oops. My bad. So, okay, this is limited time infield industry certificate. Use this to perform one head hunting in Thunder of Renewal. Chartered head hunting. The certificate will expire when Thunder of Renewal chartered head hunting ends. So, and this one. Okay, that's chartered. It does not expire. What about this? Okay. One of the following 6-star operators are Delia. Oh, shit. Wait. I gotta get the twink, huh? Handsome Sephiroth man is really nice, but I'm pretty sure it's my duty to get the twink, huh? Right? Just fate. Wait, the mobs and ladybugs would land on me whenever I went out to the garden. そうですか. I got stung by that hornet, the summer before last, and it felt like it injected me with all of the hate in its little body. We are not the same. To be fair, that was my first time ever getting stung by something like that. And I grew up in like the countryside, playing outside every summer. So that was a pretty good track record for a while now. But ladybugs are cool. Aphids are messed up. They're born pregnant. I relate. They're like if a Matryoshka doll was a bug and the doll was a baby bug. It's fucking crazy. Okay, but I do need to... claim the twink.
Hey, Administrator, it's me, Li Feng. I'm still a bit green, but I'll work super hard. Oh, they say hardships shape and perfect us, but what does perfection really look like? Maybe someone like you has the answer. I'd really appreciate your insights.
You are green. You're right. Every Pyon, his eyes are almost the same color as mine. We'll go back and look at him. What's this? Wait, randomly get one of these rewards? I guess I gotta use it. I'll take it. What about this? I'll take it. And oh wait, apparently have a few of these. I'll take it. I didn't even realize these were in here. Wait. Scratch it and see. The beautiful strings of numbers are symbols of luck, and may you have plenty of it. Okay. I'll take it. Wait, I had multiple ones of that too. My bad. My B, every Pyon. What are you? Let's see. Interchangeable for goods at the quota exchange. I'll try to remember that. Recover sanity. Blah, blah, blah. Gifted to operators whose hobbies are technology and or charity to build trust with them. Okay. If I find my Pookie Bear. Okay, but, I need to use this, don't I? Don't I now? I'll do it. Now I understand. A species of aphid has females that both reproduce asexually with live birth, and then females which reproduce sexually with eggs. Man, that is the kind of greed they talked about in the Bible. What kind of bug trivia is that? Do you have more? Oh, I'm certain they have more. I've never once doubted. Okay, so I have... Let's see. It's this one, right?
Endman, I added a new module to the Tinsure apparatus.
She's pretty.
Shall we see how it performs?
She pretty. Okay, but... Wait. Okay. I don't want to use all of these because I want to save them. But can I just use these? I can, right? Yes. Yeah. Did you know shrimps is bugs? Yeah, they're delicious bugs. I will eat 40 of them in one sitting. One time I woke up and saw my Roomba, and my first thought that day was, is Roomba bugs? I wish I had a room, but that'd be so cool.
Op Team Z7.
We meet again!
The team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and
Sorry to interrupt you. You are very cute. Okay, and then I have another one of these. What's it gonna be? Big wins. No whammies. Cool bug facts. One day you will have to answer for your actions. You're getting quoted. You will be quoted. Company? Also, I'm gonna pin my affiliate link again? My loyal dog. Okay, those are the only ones I'm gonna spend. I'm a smart spender. Huntony.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Yes, cover me with your whole body. Okay, anything else I can do with these? I reckon not. We hit maximum. Anyway, but this is, this is who we got from the thingy. Lifang. Bug crimes. Bug punishment. Yeah, you do the slime. You do the time. Yeah! Welcome back, little Pyon. Even though you will read this 2 hours later, no, it's only been 20 minutes almost. Anyway. Wait. Scientifically, they aren't. But bugs as a concept in casual life is much more lax. Anything can be bugs. Yeah, so I think shrimps is bugs. Thank you for the 1 biddy on my titty Zyko. Wait. I need this twink. See, I knew. I had to give him a propaganda. I knew. You're pretty cute. Oh wait, profile. Let's see. Anasa. Let's see. Hongshan. Academy of Sciences. Birthday, July 16th. Let's see. Lifang is a native of Wuling City. He voluntarily chose to work at ENDFIELD Industries and is currently interning at the Specialist Tech Division. Let's see. Naivete and sincerity that far exceeded our expectations. I rarely received an employment form with such details about the applicant's personal life. Personal life? His smiles are genuine, and he's a highly empathetic individual. Despite being an intern, he has agreed to take on many tasks, and he also has an extremely useful skill set. Signing him on board is something every HR assistant would love to see. Well, that's nice.
Admin, finally got an assignment for me? My laces are untied. Wait, Admin's coming. Attention!
Oh, that's cute.
Where's the target at? Oh, my bad, Admin.
Okay, but yeah, shrimps is bugs, and horseshoe crabs is spiders. Yeah. And friend. Anything a burger can be bug, bugs can be a burger. Think about it. Booger. I saw a wasp steal burger once. Yeah. And I saw butterflies drinking blood. Earthworms have 5 hearts called aortic arches? That is the kind of greed they talked about in the Bible. They should donate one to Wheel.
No backing down once the war drums start beating.
I see, buddy. Wait.
Hi, Enmin. You look tied up, but it's good to see you.
Oh, he's so cute.
What should I say in a moment like this?
Love is stored in the worm.
Official operator of ENDFIELD Industries.
I don't know if you'd still love me if I was a worm every Pyon, but I guess I would still love you if I was a worm Perchance I would love you even more.
Li Feng, official operator of Enfield
Oh, Li Feng. Li Feng.
It's an honor to meet you.
よろしくお願いします. Okay. I've been waffling. I still don't know. Oh wait, there's still more stuff? Even more? Every cranny I look into, there's some kind of thing to claim. Wait. I can do training and earn rewards? Interrupt them at all costs. Interrupt the enemies before their weapons kiss your face. Give this a try, okay? Yeah, don't kiss my face. I'm a Say So Virgin Idol streamer.
I hear Originium singing.
Oh. I guess I can't build a team. This. Their blood is blue. Wait, they do release a neurotransmitter that is similar to our love hormone. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. Enemies may enter the charging status when casting certain skills, during which they would display a red circle as a visual cue. Okay. Hit the enemy with the skill to interrupt the charge up. Try casting skills to interrupt. Big one. Okay. So... What? And then... Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. But next time... For sure. And yeah, I did in that. Wait. I didn't get to read what it said. Fuck my life. Okay, wait. You wanna freaking get you. Wait, Wait, do I... Wait. Wait. Do I... Ah! Wait. There we go, okay. Okay. Enemy skill charge-ups and interrupting them. For some enemies, a white circle appears first when they enter a charging state. The enemy cannot be interrupted during this time. Wait for the white circle to turn red. So wait. A worm? Yeah, worm. Hormone? I sure hope so. I'm quoting that too, Jess. You are not free from quote. Me when I freaking get you. When I freaking get you. I did have a dream that tasted like a multivitamin once. That feels... interesting. Sometimes my dreams have smells. 84% Pyonful, very Pyonful Horsemaster. 58% Pyonful, Pure Halfway Conspo. Multivitamin with green tea. Pyon, did someone try to drug you? It was just like some, supplement thingy. And it tasted like one of those multivitamins that had been dissolved with like some powdered green tea. 95% Pyonful, very Pyonful Jess. For me, murder is at the top of the list of crimes that cannot be forgiven. There are some that are near on par with it, but that's just my opinion. They don't call me an executioner for nothing. I think there are worse crimes. Because sometimes there's an excuse for certain things, but there's not an excuse for other things, and that's all I will say about that. People die when they are killed? Not me, I'm built different. Oh. Stand back, every Pyon. Why is he disconnected? Never seen that. I don't know, but I want him back. I want him back. Also, belated hello again, Kane, my lover. Bad apple when good pear walks in. A good pear, what? God, I love pears. Best fruit. A good fresh pear, almost unbeatable. But canned pears, I don't care for them. I don't like the mouthfeel. But I like pears, but I can't eat them without a fork because they're too wet. Sometimes they're too juicy. But it's kind of a, you know, like, oh, my steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery. Like, same with mangoes. Why are your husbands ugly? Aren't you one of my husbands too, Wheel? So what now? Does everyone in this universe have floofy tail? No, some of them have lizard tail, and some of them have no tail. The ear is not the right color, to me, is the wrong. Yeah, that's the one that just doesn't quite hit right for me. Anyway, the guy whose name is Pog is my fave. Dear God, how did I manage to miss so much of chat? 30% Pyonful Ganbatte First Master. 37% Ganbatte Conspo. 68% Passing Grade Jess. It's not 6-7 though. 55% Pyo over halfway wheel. Sometimes a gacha having not a lot of men works in one's favor, because then you can get all of them instead of having to choose. True. True. But maybe I have the kind of greed they talked about in the Bible. You know? I think about the boggle eye rat thing often. Yeah. Did you know that rats giggle when they're tickled and they enjoy it? It's just at a frequency that we can't hear with the bare human ear. Streamer thinks about rats. Love it when their eyes do that thing. Yeah, the boggling. Wait, I wish I got that much mail in real life. I mean mail. I'm quoting that too, Hiro. And I empathize. I have not been touched in 84 years. Your package came in the, quote, mail? That's unsay so. Also, belated hello, Summer Swenny. How you doing today, Felix? I'm not bad. I kind of lost the plot a little bit, but I'm just happy that Infield is working this time. And where's my cursor? Hello? An enemy cannot be interrupted while the white circle is present. Wait for the white circle to turn red. Okay. Red circle. So hababa. Yeah. Get prepared when the when the white circle appears, once it turns red, cast a skill to interrupt the enemy. I'll do it. I'll do it. And oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't mind it. I didn't. What? Take that. Take that. Don't hurt Perlica. How dare you? Yo, wait. Challenge compete. I get stuff and things. Which is what I wanted. But how are you doing, everyone? How are you today? Also, yeah, for those who weren't here earlier, it is my 2-year anniversary since I first debuted today. But it is, I spent a lot of the beginning of the stream talking about how it's, unfortunately a difficult time of year for me, and I decided not to do a big celebration or anything like that, and just saved the celebratory stuff for my birthday in June. But it's weird. I have too many debut anniversaries, because my first debut was on the app Annie Live, and that was 2 years ago today. But then I did not read Dodge. Yeah. I didn't it. Yeah. I didn't it. Oh. And what? I didn't it. But then there's also, you know, when I debuted on Twitch and YouTube, that was in January 2025. That was a little bit later. There's too many days to celebrate. Okay. Use dodge to effectively evade enemy's attack. Okay, try to perform perfect dodge 3 times. Uh-oh. I'm not good at doing anything perfect. Gah! Oh shit. That didn't work. I don't know why. Oh! Ah, shit. Okay, that didn't work. My timing. My timing! Shit! Okay. That timing was wrong too. Wait. Ooh. Shit. Okay, I'm doing it. I keep thinking it's giving me a cue to dodge at a certain time. But I'm pretty sure I'm misinterpreting. I'm not an empath every count. I lied all those times. What the helly? Okay. This is... Oh. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, shit. Okay, something's getting lost in translation. Whoop. No. Wait. Huh? No. Okay. I just gotta do one more. And with him. And win? I know I'm pressing the right button. Oh fuck me running. Oh, wait. Win? Okay, finally. Maybe I need to get back into rhythm games. I didn't it. But if you don't want the Li Fong Twink, I'll take him. Too late. He has been taken. Hornets have an unusual amount of hate for something so small. Yes, it was very painful. It's very painful. In fact, it was so painful that I have a pretty good pain tolerance, but when it stung me, well, I got stung twice actually, but one of them just kind of grazed me. The other one was in my leg, and it was like they put all the venom into it. And literally, it hurt so bad, I like whimpered and like kind of like jumped in place. I was like, like I was jumping from leg to leg, and it was like, ow. Nobody was around me either. It's not like I had a reason. It just hurt really bad, and then I was sick for the rest of the day, and my whole body hurt, and then it hurt really bad for a few days, and then I had that red patch on my leg for a few weeks. It was a big spot too. It wasn't just like where it stung. It was like a whole like $50 of red on my leg, just from their reaction. Anyway, can we get fan art of Pyon as a country boy? What would that entail? Would I wear like the overalls and the hat, the straw hat, with no shoes, with some straw in my mouth?
Let's hit it, team.
What are we hitting? I'm a lover, not a fighter. Cowboy or cowboy? Two different things. Why not both? There is art of me as a cowgirl boy. Does that make sense? Let me find it. You hold your horses. Once again, I have to show the world the good sauce. Where do I have it saved? I know I do. I know for a fact I do, because... Oh, here it is. Oh, shit. Oh, it's so big. Why are you so big? But I'm still working on the Kalkini Phelix art that I... Oh, and by still working, I mean... no, don't rotate. I mean that I got stuck on the line art process and have not made progress in a few months. But anyway, Tako Tamayaki drew me in my Nexus classmate's outfit. If you know who Lulu Lesso is, she's a fellow member of Nexus Pink. Yeah. But it's a good art. Wait, he looks like you in a wig? We talking about Li Feng? I don't mind that. Some elite enemies have stagger nodes. When such enemies build up enough stagger and reach a stagger node, I can't read. Their actions will be interrupted and they cannot move for a short while. Okay, okay. Gen and the administrator skills can be used together. Both apply physical status effects and quickly deal stagger to the enemy. When skill points get too low, use basic attack sequences to perform final strike that can also effectively deal stagger to the enemy. Keep dealing stagger. Okay. Okay. I'm watching. I'm sitting my pink ass down and listening. Okay, okay. So we gotta deal the stagger. What? Up. You see, I did the dodge real good. And I can do other things good too. And once enough stagger is dealt to reach a stagger node, the enemy will be immobilized for a short while. Keep dealing stagger to the enemy to hit more stagger nodes. What's gonna work? Slime work. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I dodged in the wrong direction. Wait. Fuck me running. We've did in it. More rewards for me, Pyon Phelix. Good Phelix gets a biscuit. Also, 2% Pyonful justice for Conspo. Justice! 94% Pyonful Very, Pyonful Horsemaster. 99% Pyonful Extremely, Pyonful Rerun. He even has handlebars, ... Antlers, of course you would think that. You salty dog. Propagander? You were gandering? You gandered at her. You gandered at her, sir. Any other Sweeney Todd knowers? You gandered. Another ad break comes upon us. I guess we gotta. Reminder, we do 3 minutes of ads once an hour on Twitch, so you don't have to deal with pre-roll ads. And during that time, we take a little break, so nobody has to miss out, because I know not every Pyon can afford to subscribe, and that's okay. you can still support me just by leaving the ads open. It does help me with some of the bills. If you want to try ARKNIGHTS Enfield using my linky link, that's also a great way to support me for free. And is going for the next couple days. Here. If you wants to every Pyon. But let's meet here in 3 minutes, okay? Okay? ちょっと待って. See you in 3 minutes. ちょっと. Thank you for your patience with the ads, every Pyon. Thank you, thank you.
And sorry, I forgot to mute desktop audio and it was playing the BRB music twice. I'm sorry if you could hear that. My bad. Teehee. Teehee. Wait, I would still watch your streams if you were a worm. I would love you more as a worm. Well, yeah, I knew that. I didn't doubt that for a second. Where was I? How about, since it's been so long...
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
You know what? Yeah, I like that attitude. I like that attitude, buddy. It's been so long, it's probably good that I go through the training. Most importantly, I can get gotcha. Getcha gotcha goo. Retreat. Cast skills with the lift effect on the enemy. Okay. Dealing physical status to enemies also deals a lot of stagger and applies temporary crowd control effects to weak enemies. Only vulnerable enemies can be affected by crowd control effects of physical statuses. Chin's skill has the physical status effect of lift. Try using Chin's skill to apply lift on the enemy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeehaw! Oh. Hitting an enemy with a lift effect skill for the first time does not lift the enemy directly, but applies vulnerability instead. Hitting a vulnerable enemy with another lift effect skill applies one more stack of vulnerability, deals stagger, and lifts the enemy into midair. Oh. Yeah? Okay. Enemy is successfully lifted. Oh, I didn't get to read it all. Yeah? I'll take it. Okay, get lifted. Do you even lift? I do. I'll do it again. Wow, no, don't hurt me. I gotta figure out how to more reliably dodge. Yeehaw. Wait, I had a friend who had a phobia of butterflies. I've met people like that, or people who are scared of moths. It happened. Wait, fun fact, actually, I learned what a naga was today. I just thought it was a name. You didn't know? I didn't know.
Stop progressing.
I ate a worm once. I believe that too. Naga is a lady who is half snake, I think. Doesn't have to be a lady. But. Crush is a physical status. Triggering it deals massive physical damage. Administrator, your skill has the crush effect. Oh my god, they're gonna get a crush on me. Try using your skill to crush the target. Oh my god, they're gonna get a crush on me. Oh no, how's the crush? In some games, Naga are snake people. Sometimes Lamia are snake people. Both. They're like different type of snake people. Did you know Vietnamese vampires can float if they stick their toes in their noses? That makes sense. Well, I mean, I can't explain how it makes sense, but somehow it makes sense. Oh my god, he's so behind. I can read good and do other things good too! Maybe he's not in the past, maybe we're in the future. Yeah, I'm running on Pyon time. Every Pyon, you gotta get on my level. Hontoni. It's a feature, not a bug. Hontoni. Real. 18% Pyonful Ganbatte Horsemaster. 89% Pyonful, very Pyonful Consball. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Anyway, he's 100% in the past using telegrams and the gramophone to communicate with this pink thing. It's fun. It's like a little game of telephone. Leo is many things, but he's not ugly. I was frowning drawing him because he is in fact not ugly. Yeah, and it pisses me off. Immensely. Congratulations on being not ugly and also half snake. W man boobs, I guess. Happy Pyon-anniversary, thank you. I got very sentimental earlier about even though this is a hard time of year for me because I went through a big loss not long after debut. I still am very grateful that I'm able to do this, and I don't know where I'd be without you guys. And I don't want it to be forgotten, okay? Or whatever. Anyway, 47% Pyonful, almost halfway sketchy. Gee, Pyon how comes your mom lets you have 2? I already forgot. Speaking of bug bites, oh my god, I recently wrote a poem about mosquito bites and it accidentally came out really freaky sounding, so I don't know what that says about me. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think... sounds artistic. The damage is different when you get stabbed or slashed. Those nerves stop because they are dead. However, the stinging and poison doesn't do that. So it hurts? Yeah. And I didn't deserve it. All I was trying to do was put my, like, plant things for my house plants away. Because I was repotting some stuff and then I was putting things, like, by the side of the building and I didn't know there was some kind of hornet's nest thingy there. And then they got really pissed off at me. Anyway. 26% Pyonful ganbatte konsuba. Why can I no pet and head pet the Pyon? Is it because the computer? Yeah, I decided to turn off all the VTube Studio based redeems on the off chance that it might end up crashing things. Because I had problems before when I would try to stream ENDFIELD. It's much better today though. I probably could have kept the redeems on, but I wanted to start slow. We start slow and see how we go. But it's been way smoother this time. Not a hiccup. 86% Pyonful, very Pyonful Jess. 15% Pyonful, ganbatte Horsemaster. In 2026, Phelix invented Leaving Forever by BRBing twice. At the same time. But I came back. I was trying to parse that in my mind. I sent you a picture that makes sense, Phelix. Wait. Looking... Apata... Apata... Why is it buzzing? That. Load. Load. I beg you. And... fucking god. Sasuga, Wio. Sasuga. Of course, it's art of a twink with a snake. I like to think I was the cause of its making. I think you're getting ahead of yourself, buddy. Pretty art, though. Honestly, yellow nail polish is underrated. 96% Pyonful, reverse nice, Conspo, A+. 52% Pyo for halfway, Kotaro. Long time no see, Pyon. Belated Pyon, hello. Wait. Dum drum dahir bahi. What are you buzzing? Did I say that right? Good Phelix gets a biscuit. But yeah, Pyon, hello, good to see you. It's my 2-year anniversary since I first debuted. Technically, kinda. Like, I've had like multiple debuts. Technically, I've had 3. Because first I debuted on Annie Live, and then Annie Live shut down. I was invited to Irium US. I did a debut on there, and then the very next day I simultaneously debuted on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, so today's the anniversary of my first ever debut. Been 2 years. If you can believe it. Does it work if you say Pyonful in the middle of a sentence? It sure do. It sure do. And you're 95% Pyonful. Very Pyonful. Where's Master? Went on an 11 p.m. walk with my doggy. Be careful. Although I'm a hypocrite, I used to do that all the time. Wait. Wait, oh my god, wait, can I see? Wait. See what? What are we seeing? Oh, the art Weo sent. Yeah. Yeah, very, well, Sasuga Weo. Haven't seen you since God knows how long. I'm still pyoning out here. I'm still pyoning. Stream several times a week. Also, 96% Pyonful, also reverse, nice, Jess, A+, 56% Pyonful, P over halfway, Riri. Also, yeah, did you have a good walk? Kiss your dog for me, please. And thank you. Onegaishimasu. Okay, time to inflict crush. What's wrong? You got a crush? You got a crush or something? Okay. Okay, that applies vulnerability the first time. Hitting a vulnerable enemy with another crush. And deals physical damage. Get crushed. Teehee, teehee, teehee. Oh. Okay. Oh, I gotta fight the doggies too. Oh no. Oh, I don't wanna. Feels bad, man. But crush practice. You know what? I need crush practice. I gotta stop crashing out. Hontoni. I saw a tweet one time that's like, having a crush as a fully grown, developed adult is so fucking humiliating.
All set and ready, awaiting your command.
Absolute experience of just utter humiliation. Makes you feel so small. Just got busy with IRL responsibilities. No problem. Happens to every Pyon. You can still be the prodigal son and be welcomed back with open arms. Knockdown is a physical status effect. Successfully knocking down the enemy deals large amounts of stagger. Weak enemies are also knocked to the ground for a while. Ember's skill applies the knockdown effect on enemies. Try using Ember's skill to knock down the enemy. I'll do it. Let's do it, mama. Alright. Okay, so vulnerability first time. And then blah blah blah. And oh shit. And then? My bad. Whoa! Wait, I remembered. Okay. Get knocked down. Nerd. I don't wanna hurt Puppy, but I gotta. It's the law. Okay. Every Pyon suffer. Yeah. You lie down like a dog and die. We did it. Yippee. Look, I get more gotcha stuff. Also, I cannot find where he is in chat. Hey, baby girl. It was an interesting experience. Lots of drunk people on a Sunday night? What is it about tonight? I swear, Grob.
Ready to break camp on command.
Huh? Hi, I didn't think we'd meet like this. You're right, his name is Pog. He's handsome. I missed his response. Rest in peace. Should have dedicated your whole life to me. Wait, never mind. I paid a rewind here. That's crazy. Fair enough, fair enough. Breach is a type of physical status that temporarily increases physical damage. Pograniczniks. Yeah, he do breach. Alright. Oh, wait, my bad, my B. Okay, okay. And then we do it again. You have been breached. Get breached. Booger. Yabba. Teehee, teehee, teehee. Every Pyon get breached? Whoa. He's so flashy. It's really cool. I might be a little hypnotized. Get breached. Breach you, buddy. They will be breached, inshallah. Yippee! Yippee! Nobody pyons it better. Pyon, 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 pyon. Sir, I can't be on the ball after 4 scrolls up on the chat. Ya boy is doing spells in other Pyonified dimensions too, you know. Cheater! Slut! Whore. Nah, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I wish I had the mental power. I can barely watch one stream. I don't watch streams very often.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Ironically. I don't know. It's, I feel like I don't have a lot of time these days. It all gets given to, bed rotting. And then streaming. And then after stream stuff and before stream stuff. And then dealing with stuff and things. Some skills apply arts inflictions on the enemy. Repeatedly applying arts infliction on the same element on the target adds 1 arts infliction stack. And triggers an arts burst that deals arts damage of the said element. Cast Perlica's skill on the enemy to imply an electric infliction. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright. Okay. Alright. We did electric infliction. When I freaking get you. Stupid. Black. I hear sirens. It wasn't me this time. And I didn't do it. And I kind of forgot to dodge. Get terminated. Nope. Nope, no, no. Don't do it. No. Don't do it, girl. Don't do it, girl. Nope. No, no, nope. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, take that. Black. Understandable, you only have so much time. Yeah. Except I have time blindness, so I don't use it very wisely, but you know. 66% Pyonful. Passing grade. Only so much time for bed rotting. Yeah. I'm starting, I don't know, it's starting to get egregious.
The team is ready for the mission.
It's starting to get pretty egregious. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I do nothing but rot in bed. What's this one? 76% Pyonful 6. Passing grade, Horsemaster. 42%. Almost halfway, Jade. I don't know if this is an oh my god, you people can't do anything take or not, but it really does take a lot of effort to actually watch a stream and chat sometimes, you know what I mean? Yeah, I only have so much energy to take part in chat, and then after a bit, I just gotta lurk. Like, usually, even if I'm really enjoying, I can only chat for so long, and then I have to kind of quietly step back. That's part of why I tend to not join like Discord VCs unless there's quite a few people there, because for some reason that's how my anxiety works. If it's just me and one other person, it's really nerve-wracking. But if there's a bunch of people, I can, you know, just chit-chat and stuff, and then when I inevitably run out of battery, it's not as awkward as like when I inevitably kind of fade into the background because there's other people there to kind of start yapping. Does that make sense? Yeah. Combustion! Okay, so same thing as last time, but heat instead of electric. Okay. Alright, so we start with Perlicas, right? Wait, we start with Perlicas. And then we do what's her names to do the fire thing. Noted. Yeah. Heat burst. When Omega. Oh shit! Wait, I needed to do this one first, and then do them in. Right. Yeah, take that, buddy. No, don't do it. Fuck me, running. Hiya! Feel the boing. See how Pyon? Wait, I love being here always though. Hehe, so cozy. Yeah, I think that's a special thing. I don't know. There's a lot of spaces where it's like, it's cool, the vibes are nice, and I can yap, but I can't yap for very long. And there are other places where I feel like I can yap a little more easily. I know, that's why I told you, if I found Pyonland, I'd push your little ass right out of that bed! Some would say average. Not that little.
Hear Originium singing.
It do jiggle. Anyway. I fear I need a life coach. Okay. Solidification. First we're practicing crush and now solidification? Yeah, bye. Okay, if you insist. Okay, so first we do Paralica skill for arts infliction, and then we do the icy stuff. I understand. I am understanding. Nice. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Wait, don't do it! Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Shatter? Okay. I gets it. Tensai da ya. What? No, don't do it! Hee. Nope. Don't do it. Don't. Okay. There's different types of dodges and I'm starting to learn. Okay. 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 And then... And then... And then... And then... Wait, wait, do the thing? Do the thing, and then the thing? Inside there! I'm gonna have so much gotcha stuff. They won't even know what to do with it. Also, everyone is so so sweet. Yeah, that's always kind of what I hoped is kind of like... I don't know, a little gang of misfits, but you're, like... You know... Kind at the core. Maybe a little bit stinker, but ultimately kind. That's what I wanted to manifest when I started doing this, and I feel like it's been going pretty well on that front. So thank you, every Pyon. Hontoni, hontoni. Okay. Okay. Electrification. So, Akikuri's skill first, and then... Okay. Okay. And then Perlica's. And now you've been electrified, nerd. Take that. Okay. So... Electrification again, right? Right? Good Phelix, get a biscuit. I have not had my Tim Tam today, I'm realizing. To be fair, I didn't have my coffee, because I didn't, Okay. Okay. We do this first, and then this. No, don't! You do that, don't! Scary! Yeah, bye. No. Okay. No! I'm learning. Okay, electrified. But, why you got me back into a corner? That's very rude! Here, wait. There we go. Ain't nobody fucking with my crew. What's I talking about? I don't even remember. I'm so annoying. I yap too much, but I just like engaging in streams. It's fun. You're not annoying. Shush. Never once. You stop that, or I'll get the cudgels. You'll miss an opportunity to call me a bad kitty instead of a salty dog. A dog. I'm back from rewinding. No, you would have liked it too much. You would have pioned in your pants if I called you a bad kitty. That's why I had to be salty dog. Wait, no, it's so true. If I'm the only other person in the VC, I feel like I gotta entertain like a court jester, or God forbid, a streamer. Yeah, I don't know. I just... I'm too awkward. I'm too awkward, and sometimes I'll just like... I'll keep talking nervously when there's just two of us.
The team is ready for the mission.
And I fear that it's annoying. Anyway, what are we talking about here? A few different things, but I was talking about how my social anxiety kind of works in an unexpected way, where it's easier for me to join a Discord BC where there's like a bunch of people rather than just like me and one other person. 1v1 on Discord is so much pressure. Yeah. I don't know. It's not something I can do with too many people. Big chats, I do lurk a lot. So this. Oh, I'm like that too. I sit silently in VC all the time. Yeah. If it's like a bunch of us, then for sure. And then it becomes 2, and then suddenly I'm just like, what do I talk about? I gotta say something. I'm the opposite. I need a medium number in a Discord call. I can't with huge groups. I feel like a failing stand-up comic. Oh wait, corrosion. Alright. So first is Perlica. And then... Okay. And then... we do fluorides. Okay. Corrosion gradually decreases the enemy's resistance to all elements. Consuming more arts infliction stacks when triggering corrosion makes its effects stronger. Ooh, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah? Uh-huh. Like this? No, don't do it. I swear to grab. Wait, I didn't need to do that. I'm silly, but I'm learning. You see? Wait, to be fair, I also sleep in a VC. I just like company in spirit, I guess. I didn't do that for the first time until, like... I think last spring. Yeah, last spring.
Oh, we ready to play?
And... I'm like asleep. I make sounds. To be fair, I did do the sleep stream, so every Pyon already knows. I'm like a sleep whimperer or whatever. Every Pyon knows. All of China knows. Okay. Wait. Did I accidentally go into the same thing again? Wait. What? Did I finish them all? I was on autopilot every Pyon. To be fair though, first time I did that, it was on accident. The sleeping thing. Well, I got them all. Yippee! Pyong, 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 pyong. Pyong, 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 pyong. What? Whoa. Wait, there's more? Teach me about Wolfguard. He's so pretty. Who do we do after Wolfguard?
Command is yours.
Oh my god, he's gonna let me be in command every Pyon. Wow. If there's silence after I say something, I start writing my will. Oh yeah. Or if I say something and then somebody's like, what? Or like, Jesus? And I'm like, was I too silly? Wait. Final strike, you say? Okay. Okay. Wolfguard's battle skill applies. Heat infliction. He'll make you go into heat. Okay. Combustion or electrification. It no longer applies heat infliction, but consumes the combustion or electrification to fire an additional shot that deals massive damage. Alright, okay. So, we do Perlica, and then Wolfguard, and then I guess we did it. Whoa, that was fast. Okay, okay. Combo skill triggered with arts infliction applied at enemy. Like the heat infliction, like this, and then ooh, 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 and then ooh. Let's see. Wolfguard's ultimate applies combustion. Okay. Okay. Wait. Blah. And then wait. What? 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 And then.
None shall live.
He's so sexy. I don't know how to be normal. Fuck. I feel like I'm blushing. What's wrong with me? Anyway, I think Yume Wolfguard. What is it about him? Is it the Italianness? I don't know. Anyway. Well, then I shall bear witness to the jiggle when you fall out of bed. But I have hardwood floor now. I'll never survive. Anyway, where was I? Who should we do next, Pyon? Maybe Li Feng? Yun's like twinks.
Denmin, finally got an assignment for me?
Plus, I just got him, so probably I should learn how to use him. I can be your life coach, but that's mainly just me yelling, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey as I jump on your bed. I do need it, but I feel like I need like a village. That way one person doesn't get too like overburdened. I just have a fear of being too much of a burden. It's kind of, it might be a deep neurosis of mine. Li Feng's battle skill applies knockdown on the enemy. If the enemy is not vulnerable, the skill also applies physical susceptibility to the enemy. So, this. Okay. Knockdown applies vulnerability. Okay. And then let's try it. Take that. You stinky doo-doo. You freaking bug beneath my shoe. Okay, Li Feng's combo skill is triggered when the controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy with physical susceptibility or breach. Let's see. Grants a link buff to the entire team that increases the damage dealt by the next battle skill or ultimate cast. Okay. Take that. Wait. Training is resetting. Did I fuckle up? Okay. Okay. Wait. So the thing, right? Wait a second. Am I not? Does he already have thing and I have to thing? I guess so. I thought I had to deal the stuff first to do it. Well, apparently not. Yeah? Wait. 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 Why is the final strike thingy not coming up? Am I misunderstanding? Hello? Hello? Okay. Battle skill, you said. Thing. What? Is it a timing thing? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It keeps saying it's failing. Okay, the susceptibility. The thingy. But when I tried to do that... I feel really stupid. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always stupid. I'm learning. I'm studying the blade. Wait. I just need the right people in a VC to join, not gonna lie. It doesn't matter if it's just 2 or 20. If the real one's in there, then I'm in there. Fair. Fair. Wait, speak for yourself thing. About what? I will. Who are you calling thing? I've already forgotten. That's how unimportant it was to me. Who left the door of the cage open? Yeah, get back in your cage! Down, boy! I may be very active in a VC, but no, I'm terrified. I am terrified in any given moment of my life. Is my main emotion is fear. Anyway. 42% Pyonful, almost halfway, Leo. God forbid a Capway gets some proper degrading around here, sheesh. What are you gonna do? Pee in your litter box about it? 72% Pyonful passing grade, Jess. 100% Pyonful again, Horsemaster. How the fuck? How the fuck? A savant of Pyoning. Yep. Pyon! Very Pyonful Horsemaster! Let's freaking Pyon! Let me know if you think of a request. Anthony. Wait, I can't remember if I have 7 or 8 now? It's gotta be at least 8. Pyon Knight's Chud Field. Why did you chud in my field, buddy? It comes naturally to me, same with talking in large groups or to many people, but I am also loud and cut through the noise, so I can imagine how some must struggle with it. Imagine how tired we are. Imagine. I don't know. I don't tend to have a lot of problems with large groups if I'm in the right headspace, especially if I'm streaming. It's not a huge issue, but it depends. Depends. Also, 85% Pyonful, very Pyonful Kotaro. Hello, just checking in. I hope you're doing well and enjoy streaming. Have a good day. Well, thank you for checking in. Thank you. Belatedly. Quite belatedly. By over 10 minutes. But I did perceive you. Thank you. Is it Young? Or is it Yang? Or is it a secret third option? You're probably gone. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the hydrate, Riri. I'd be afraid of sleeping in a VC because what if I scream in my sleep and it freaks people out? I sometimes have nightmares, apparently, and I whimper a bunch. I think, apparently. Or something? Also, I roll around a lot. I don't think I scream, though. Wait, well that's because you quite literally never stop talking in one-on-one or in a giant group. Yeah, exactly. Always telling me to shut up during repo, and he's the one that's always talking. Yap. Before I can even say anything, he's like, shut up, don't say anything. And I didn't even do nothing. Why did my pop filter fall? Get back up. And stay there. I'll turn this whole stream around, buddy. I digress. 59% Pyonful, over halfway. I only recently learned that sometimes I do talk in my sleep, and I was freaking out. I guess every once in a blue moon, I do. Well, mostly it's the whimpers, I've been told. Wait, Wheel makes the predator clicking noises in his sleep? What, really? Really? It's a little haunting and kind of cute. I hate him. That's kind of gap moe. No, wait, only 5 people know about that. Now all of China knows. Now all of China knows. Get his ass. Okay, but why China? It's a reference to Mulan at the beginning when the guy shoots the fucking arrow thing to light the thingy. And he's like, now all of China knows you're here. Yeah. Like Hira said. Yeah. Only you would find jumping on your bed a burden. Everything having to do with me is a burden unto others, and I can never forgive myself. My entire existence is shame. Anyway. What am I doing wrong with this thingy? So, thingy. So, the thingy. So I do the thingy. And then... What? I did... Okay. I was doing 2 in a row, which is what I thought I needed to do. But that was not what I needed to do. I just needed to do the 1. You're not a burden, but you do have an egg. You think you're so funny. And you might be right. 87% Pyonful, very Pyonful, Horsemaster. 93% Pyonful, very Pyonful Jade. 81% Pyonful, very Pyonful Jess. 91% Pyonful, very Pyonful Hansbo. Pyovant, even. Wait, how did you get your voice that deep? That scared me? Wait, what? Wait, what did I do? What did I do? When? I don't remember. Does any Pyon know what hero is talking about? Also 93% Pyonful, very Pyonful Nekosa. Did I do something? I'll do it again. Okay. Ultimate applies 2 knockdowns to enemies. If the ultimate consumes the link buff, it deals 1 additional hit of damage. This feels like being in school. Okay. Battle skill. Okay. And now you're all susceptible and stuff, and I gotta do my final strike, and then combo, and then the ultimate. Yippee! And then wait. And then and then do the battle skill. I did in it. I can be taught. Wait, when you impersonated Weo, I did? What did I do? Wait. Did I? Maybe I really do have dementia. What the fuck? Wait, I did say I was talking about him telling me to shut up in repo. Did I impersonate him? I thought I just quoted. I do have dementia. Oh, it's Pyover. It's so Pyover for me. 7% Pyonful 頑張って Horse Master! 本当に頑張って Okay, but did we collect? There's some other training things, but I don't know that I want to do every single thing ever. Actually, what I do want to do is where's the thingy? Team.
Command is yours.
Team.
Let me see.
Team.
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
I'm trying to decide. Where is he?
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
I kind of really like Snowshine. I kind of want to keep her, but she
Gathering my data this time.
she has like the cute pink sheep, which I fear is very Pyonful. So, but
Finally got an assignment for me?
I know that I want Lifang. I know. I don't know much, but I do know that. Wait, wasn't it Leo? Wait. When I was talking about I think I was talking about the scene in Mulan where he does the thing and he's like, now all of China knows you're here. Or something like that. I think I did a little voice for that. Perchance. Okay, but wait, there's other stuff down here. Baker? Who told me? Jean's really pretty. A fresh threat? Careful, Enderman. The Valley Fort fell to the enemy far too quickly. Supervisor Perlica shares her views with me. The Bone Crushers we know shouldn't be able to carry out such an organized attack. Give me a call if you need help. No problem. I just heard of something when you were about to head to the Valley Fort. Fart? Valley Fort. Did Andre ask you to deal with the prototype? You found out? Wait, well, nothing escapes your eyes. That big owl owes me an explanation. A respectable estimate of his field shouldn't be acting like a reckless kid. Wow, simmer down. I'm not angry. I'm just a little... Well, really appreciate that you're taking the time to help him out, Inman. Since you're going to save people at the Valley Fort, do be careful out there. If things get too dangerous, head back to the hub base at once. We got your back and want to see you safe and sound. Thank you. We'll be careful. Oh, he did a little... You can't really see it because my big stupid head's in the way, but he did a little emoji. That's cute. That's cute. Where was I? And what is this? Interesting. Allegedly, we were doing something. Weren't we? Isn't it? Who are you? And Alright. And now it's ad break o'clock. Are you gonna play the whole thing?
Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
Okay, it's not gonna autoplay through a cutscene. We're safe, every Pyon. We can do ad break, because I need to pee. Okay. Reminder, we do 3 minutes of ads once an hour on Twitch, so you don't have to deal with pre-roll ads, and during that time, we take a little break, so nobody has to miss out, because I know not every Pyon can afford to subscribe, and that's okay. It still supports me with paying the bills and stuff just by leaving the ads open for me. So, big appreciate. I am gonna tinkle, though. Let's meet here in 3 minutes. Chotto matte, chotto. Thank you for your patience with the ads, every Pyon. You got through another ad break.
A sizable breaker band.
Me realizing
They're building more
that he's my husband.
Can we risk it?
That wasn't what I was gonna say. Me realizing the time and that I actually have an early collab tomorrow. Fuck. I signed up on a whim. It was the kind of thing of like, react to this post and whoever fits into the lobby. And I got overly excited because yep. So I'm gonna need to actually get the schedule together kind of fast. But that'll be at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Whatever that is in your local time zone.
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
I like him. I like him. But how comes
Waiting for your orders,
how comes he doesn't want to be on my main team? Why does it say he's disconnected? Connect with me. Please. Stop being avoidant. I need you. Anyway. Anyway. I fear this might be it for tonight. But I am very happy that apparently I can stream the game without huge upset. So let's freaking Pyon. Let's freaking Pyon for that. The evil has been defeated. Okay. Just real quickly though. I don't have thingamabob, but I did earn a bunch of these, so maybe before we go. I'll do the temple. Yeah? Did I say reverse nice? Horse master? A+. Very nice, very nice. 47%, almost halfway, Cleansable. Opportunities to yap are cool. Yeah, I'm just really... Yap and Super Battle Golf have done something to me.
No? How about we just call it a day?
I fear it'll be another week with more collabs than I should do. I fear.
Op Team Z7. My role
It's my puppy.
is team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations.
That's my puppy, every Pyon.
And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
You are. And no Stardew. Fuck you.
Got anything to say?
You wanna do Stardew Wheel? It can't be on Saturday, but hold up. Okay, it can't be on Saturday, and it can't be... Let me look. Wait. Well, mostly it just can't be on Saturday. I think everything else is pretty loosey-goosey. Yeah. You want Stardew? You want to do Stardew? You want to do Stardew? Let's do Stardew. Wait. Using old barrels on standard. What? Wait. Did I do it wrong? I thought they were purely for the thingy. When? That's a good question. Meet me after class and tell me what days work for you.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator.
We've met. We have met.
To do this.
We have met.
Ental of Op Z7
We
reporting
have
for
met.
duty.
Oh?
I am Egypt. Call sign is ARKNIGHTS.
Oh!
I'm not a trained weaver of words. but I
Her
wish you
again. I think
well.
she's
May
cool.
you
I like her
flow
design.
like a rising river, Enfielders.
She's so pretty.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team.
Puppy.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7.
Oh wait, and
reporting in.
probably not
Budget summary and action plan are ready for
Friday.
review. Which would you like to read first?
Well, I could do Friday. Let me double check. Let me look at calendar. Technically, I could do Friday. I'll just have a doctor's appointment in the morning. It'll be a lot of traveling and waiting though. But yeah. Wait, well, barrels are basically primo gems of Arknights, though you can use them on standard.
Op Z7 skirmisher, fluoride. Got it.
Wait. Well, I got she.
The path ahead
Yeah,
has been revealed.
got arc light, so that's pretty cool. Okay, but okay, I got token. No, but okay, so I just saw that I had enough for the temple. Wait. Oh, you can. Wait, can you? Oh, you can also spend them on this one. Okay, so I'm not doing another. Then, because I kinda want to save them for one that's more like Phelix coded. So. I didn't know you could use the temple that way. But I think I will wait. I wish I had remembered to play when the... What's her name with the pink hair was the one. Wait, huh? You didn't pull on Beginner Banner? I'm new here! I do not know how all this works. Wait. Man's got 3 collabs and a doctor collab. Yeah. Standard tickets? Didn't I use all those? Yeah. And then I used the ones... I'm pretty sure that the ones that are just for this, that are limited time. And then this is... This is the ones I wanted to save. Because I am a poor who does not play very often. Doctor? Yeah. I have a chronic illness. I gotta have a certain amount of required like check-ins and stuffs. Yeah. Did you claim the pulls from the events? I think so. You're talking about the little ticket thingies they give you in your thingy-mabobber, right? Wait. Abaya. The thingies. And I'm holding on to these because apparently they don't expire. Oh, wait. I do need to use this, don't I? Don't I? ちょっと待ってください。
Leave it to me.
I will, buddy.
Ahead has been revealed.
Yeah, this. Which means I get a pretty art. Let's see it. Ooh, this is pretty. Dipping sun. When the senses could no longer be relied upon, a song seeker could always seek guidance from verses of the Hana. Pretty. Also, 59% Pyonful. Over halfway, Horse Master. Wait, oh, you skipped story to current? I don't know what I did. I don't know nothing about nothing here. I don't know nothing about nothing. I don't know what these words mean. I'm just a baby. I just see pretty character. And I've played a couple times when I could. I am little bitty baby. Just born yesterday. But
Leave it to me.
I like my twinks and my husband here. I don't know why he hits me different. Anyway, I digress. Abaya. I'm on top of chat. That's yabai. Totomo yabai. Yabai. What? Why is it not letting me exit game? Alright. Close. But if you want to try ENDFIELD, you can use my linky link to support. And it give me money without you having to spend your money. Isn't that neat? Yeah. Here, I'll put it in YouTube chat as well, but it's also in the description. Oh my god, it fucking did the thingy right after. It did the auto scheduled one right after I did the thingy mabob. Anyway, I think that goes for the next, how many? Let me give it a gander for the exact timeline. For the next one day, 18 hours. As of 11:15 a.m. or p.m. Pacific time, April 27th. Make of that what you will. But yeah. And I get extra monies if you play at least 15 minutes for the first 2 days each day. Does that make sense? I get extra monies if you I guess, purchase the packs. But you don't gotta worry about that. You don't gotta worry about that. Unless it's something you were already gonna do. But I'm gonna figure out my schedule, but I will be streaming at 10 a.m. tomorrow Pacific time, playing Yap with who we got on the roster here. We got Nat with 2 T's. We got Boo. We got... Actually, this person has 2 different Twitches. I don't know who they're gonna be. Morelia? We got... Yukine. We got... bread, we got loaves. Oh, we got Koharu. I remember them. In the Super Battle Golf where they'd be like, sorry. I'll get my revenge. Yeah. But, that'll be about, like, 2 hours of shenanigans. And then that's gonna be moving on to, Forsaken Frontiers, apparently. And then probably I'll have to head out after that because I have a different doctor's appointment. So it'll be a little bit short. But I'll try to get my schedule figured out and posted, but at the very least, you know what's happening tomorrow. But I'm not reading that video because this is... I'm sponsored. Wait, Genshin the only gacha that still makes twinks? I feel like Lifeng's a twink. a.m. Yeah. I didn't choose the time. I saw Yap was there and got excited and volunteered to distribute. And then I realized, so I'm gonna have to skedaddle. And immediately make my schedule, put it together. And then force myself into bed and take the sleep meds. I use a 100 for you to read the front and back side of a page from a Krasnahorkai novel. I don't think I pronounced that very good. I fear that I should not. I waffled too much, and that was my fault. That is not your fault, that is my fault. You can stream that early? Not very often. But, what? I love Forsaken Frontiers? I don't know nothing about it, but I can raid into it once we're done with Yap. Yeah, it's I think I did this right. But we're just gonna be yapping. I don't know about the Forsaken Frontiers. Enfield just made 1. It depends on the definition of a twink. But wait, you whispered too quietly, and my volume was very low. The whatty? Of what? When? Wait. The name? Krasnohorkai. Wait, every time I play Forsaken Frontiers, I get someone who's right next to me getting everyone killed. I don't go here. I've never played. Wait, oh, a horror game. What? Forsaken Frontiers or Yap Yap? Yap Yap's not really a horror, but it's got spooky parts. It's you. You get everyone killed. Get his ass. Beat him with hammers. Tie him in a knot. Throw him in his cage. Another 100% horse master. Yep, 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 yep. How do you do it? How do you do it? You Pyon so good. They'll kill you. 72% passing grade Nekosa. 53%. Yeah, we're halfway, wheel. 66% passing grade Konspo. For the sake of twinks, yeah, Genshin is way more actual twinks than this one. Actual twinks is a pretty wide net, but they're like the twinky twinks. Genshin's pretty rich in those, I think. We love to see it. We love to see it. As somebody who has often felt like I'm not a very desired archetype, it is feels good. Feel good. Let's see who's live. I would like to spread the love. Let's see. Da-ba-da. Da-ba-da. Red. Who we got? Who we got? We have... Let's see. Ooh. Eclipse. Going to do a collab with him next Saturday. And some other folks. And wait! James Virtual is playing Tomodachi Life, living the dream. We haven't raided him in a while. I miss him. Everyone knows I'm crazy about Jams. I think he's so fun and cutiful. Yeah, we're raiding Jams. We're raiding Jams. He works for Item Label. I was talking about their plushies a lot during our last hand cam. I got, what is it, 4 Item Label plushies? So yeah, I'll send you that way. But yeah, I'll be streaming. Been doing a Yep Yep collab tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Pacific time. I'll try to figure out my schedule so you can check back. Okay, everyone. I always post it on Twitter, in the Pyon Cord, on my YouTube page, and sometimes when I remember, I even put it on the Twitch schedule thingy. Sometimes. But yeah. Make sure to say Pyonful Red. Let me put it here for you. Make sure to read James' rules and be very, very sweet to him, and ask him how living the dream is going for him. At best you have a Twinkie guy, but that's not a real twink. Just rationalization. I fear that we're doing like the thing that happened to fucking pugs with twinks. Or like chihuahuas. Listen. Twink isn't just fucking like... I'm like an extreme example of twink. But it's a broader categorization. Anyway. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. 29% people gone, but they random. Wait, are we saying the last one was 7 or 8? I could have sworn it was 8, which would make that 9. Am I crazy? I just trust you guys to keep track of it, but I think you said before in chat how many you had. And I remember it being higher. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Where did... wait, did we raid out? Did I lose track of time? Oh fuck, oh me, oh man, oh god. It's a Pyon, every Pyon. Fuck me running. And I'll see you next time. Okay. See you tomorrow, I hope. Tomorrow morning.